Greetings and salutations. It is the 8th of August. Yeah, the 8th of August. And we are back on our wizard, our muscle wizard. And yeah, that's our plan. We're gonna break noses and take names. Let's see. We did 20 musics this morning. What's 30 music like? I don't even know. Let's do it. Alright, so I got a message from Talab. He's got a sore tum-tum. And we'll carry on without him. They'll play all weekend, so I'm not... He and Rhett. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, looks good. Terrell may or may not jump in the chat. I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. Oh, I already did that. I picked up a couple other spare weapons. I was really looking more for something in the armor department. And it turns out I'm not proficient in medium armor yet, which I thought I would be. That must be somewhere else in the tree. Yeah, it's up here. So I wonder if I can I make 2 more points free? I feel like maybe.
You can if you try hard.
There he is. Yeah, I'm not real sure. I guess I could... No, I can't take that out. Because that takes... I don't know how many points. So where are the rest of my points tied up at? So they're not tied up over here in Orc. I have no idea. I literally do not know. So I guess not. I guess we can't just, like, bam, snap our fingers and become proficient in medium armor. Anyway, hello, Tobrel. How you doing tonight, big boy? You don't say. You don't say.
I am you, bud.
Hey!
We start over by saying, "Oh!"
We heard that part. And that was all you said. So, hello, buddy. What's on your big agenda for tonight?
My 100 experience point silver roll.
Nice.
Pretty good.
You know what you do with those? You
It's
put 'em-
like it's like when somebody hands you a flyer. It's like saying, "Here, you throw this away."
No, you put them all on one bank character, and then when you TR, you skip to like level 4.
My 100 points at a time.
They come bigger than that. Not always, but they do come bigger than that.
Dude, I want to die of old age before I can use, you know, like, one by one like that.
It does take a minute. So the Cove started up tonight.
Oh,
Immediately got asked, like, am I going to stream Cove? My answer is not if I can help it. Or not until we start on the permadeath server. I think on the permadeath server I'm down for running Cove. It looks like we're going to have like a week overlap. Like the first week of the server will be the last week of the Cove. And if that is the case, then I'll be down for coving then, and not really before then. I don't know, we'll see. So we're level 6. To me that usually means House Deneath time. For Iron Mines and Grey Moon Waning. So that's where we're going. So tonight is High Lord's Abbot night. If you're interested in doing more Abbots, good buddy. I don't actually.
Oh, that's fine to do. Hey, run like any raid. So I could then get on repeater.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Hey, bypass token. Now I can't do DQ.
Okay.
Like ever again until I do some other raid and repeat.
Okay.
Then won't let me talk to the genie with the repeat thing active.
I would love to express some understanding of your problem. I've not done a raid that wasn't like something I was basically going to go solo and once per life since you left the server or since you went to WoW. Like half of the stories now when people are asking me about epic levels, it's like, well, Tobrel might be back for a while, so I need to figure out what to play in the current meta. You tell me what's good. And then usually they're like, I don't know what's good. That's why I asked you. It's like, ugh. Do I look like someone who knows what's going on? Please, someone give me a build.
Send me the codes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, is it down, down, up, up, left, right, A, B, A, B, Q, or I don't know what the codes are. Alright, so one of the things I like to do in Sorrow Dusk is I like to snag the various XPs as they're around. And just kind of nab them. Actually, I'm going to double check the audio. Yeah, see, this is too quiet. Alright, that's better.
What they introduced the code here.
They made a bunch of changes to Cove stuff a couple of Coves back. And a lot of it's actually really strong. Especially if you're going to be doing TRs or low-level lives. The level 4 dagger that they added, the float sim, is super good. Would recommend. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be using this King Greatsword of Pure Good with my Icy Festival burst on it for just a little while. I also picked up the new updated Rat Killer at 8. I also picked up a Whirlwind at 8. I don't know which one will be better. And I picked up a Echo of Black Razor at 9. So unless we up and decide to switch to Sword and Shield, or Sword and Ord, which were totally possible to do, we'll be doing this. Like I said, and I'm not 100,000% sure if I want to do stay two-handed fighting or switch to single weapon fighting. See, play it by ear. So, how was your day?
Oh,
I feel ya. So, with that weird storm that came through last night, my head started bothering me pretty badly last night, and I was about ready. Like, I felt like I could actually sleep around 5:30 this morning, and I'm like, I'm going to hit the restroom real fast before I go to bed. And the wife got up while I was in the restroom. She's like, it is pouring cats and dogs. I don't think the bus is locked up good enough. Because we had left some windows down because we had a guy out yesterday to look at measuring windows or whatever. And so I had to go out in the freezing, pouring rain to shut all the windows in the bus. And it was not as like unwet as I would have hoped, but we did have, like I said, basically every single window in the bus down were open, so it was a little damp in there is what I'm trying to say. So then I basically got a cold shower right before trying to crawl into bed. And then a few minutes after I got laid down, got comfortable, and I thought I was going to drift off to sleep, like I was right on the cusp, you know how your phones make that like emergency noise now if you haven't opted out of it? So I'm like, oh, tornado, I'll go get Remy. And the wife checks it as I'm about halfway out of the room. She's like, it's just a flash flood warning, come back to bed. So, I guess it was pretty nasty. But, yeah, they permanently shut down 3 or 4 roads now because of the flooding last night. They're like, we're done. Those roads are dead. We're not fixing them. Like, the one thing I want from my city government is to maintain my streets, and they're just closing them. Pay the police, pay the fire department, keep the EMS up and running, and keep the roads working. Does it sound like that much work to you?
You know, the rat killer could be kind of good now.
Oh, the new rat killer is sweet. Earth grab, right? Adamantine. I think it's got like some sunder effect. Or are you talking about the epic versions?
I was just thinking of like little baby stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I made it level. I got a 4 and 8, but I don't really use the 4 very much. So, but I think I'll use the 8 a little bit and see how it goes. I was in Voodoo's stream right before we started ours here, and I asked him, I was like, again, because I've asked him in the past. He wanted to know what was up. I'm like, so, I have a epic question. And I go, I'm looking for a Swiss Army knife for epics. And he goes, I don't even know what that means. I don't do epics. I'm like, you don't know what a Swiss Army knife is? And then I go on to explain how Butters used to kind of cover traps, cover CC, cover blah blah blah. Even though she wasn't like the best at any of those things. And then he's like, oh, you mean like a Swiss Army knife? I'm like, oh boy. This is gonna be a rough day. So then he finally goes, oh, you should look at my ginger wolf build or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, Tobrel was looking at that, I think. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, though. What is it with tanks thinking that everybody should tank?
His builds do everything but DPS.
Well, he said that none of his builds do traps.
Oh, I built a version of that Dread that did traps.
Yeah.
And tank.
I don't really tank. I mean, I had a tank life, a couple of tank lives. You know, Java went through a period where he was tanking back in the Wayback Machine, when the biggest thing you had to tank was Sully and Harry. Like, I tanked then, and then I did the super high armor class guy, but I haven't done a tank since then. It's just not for me. Hey, Tobrel, are you happen to be a Clash Star?
Not a Clash Star, but just take a Clash Star.
What do you mean? Where do you go?
Hey, let's watch them. Is it the dagger?
Yeah, it's the dagger. Oh, here we go. Let's go this way. It doesn't take a Clash. Is that what you said? Damn it, Crisis.
Got it.
Oh, you need to be webbed. You're a bad boy. Yeah, let's... Yeah, you're all full of bad news bears there, sir.
Goodness, the calf fight got a lot better.
It had to. When they introduced No Worries, it basically took over the best in slat armor class, like by a large margin. So yeah, the cavalry plate's not a bood. Okay, so I think there might be some mild dissension in the ranks also, by the way, for the Permadeath server. And not everybody is on board with my plan of all robots.
I wanted to bring something to your attention that's also important. That I don't think we've necessarily prepared for either. And that is the presence of the harbor.
What about it?
AKA the falling down in the harbor.
Okay. So, I have fallen in the harbor. And I often actually do take Featherfall, even on my Sorks. Not usually at like level 1 or whatever, but I usually do take it at some point. Oh, another one? Really? Jeez. The game has decided they do not like me. Nothing but demon souls for days. I have to turn the DDO sound down. That's the too much noise, is the DDO noise. Let's turn the DDO sounds down to like 50%.
I wonder how much code ingredients I still have. I still got a whole bunch of.
The other thing to keep in mind, Tobril, you can take the old stuff and like turn it in for new stuff. So if you have like the level 20 old version of the item, you can turn it in for the level 20 of the new version of the item.
Is it like free?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to go through my code crap upgrades.
Yeah, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it's free. If it's not free, it's like gold the cost or whatever. Like it's nothing.
I guess I have to dig through some shizzle here.
Yeah. So, like I said last time, after they upgraded everything, I ran it enough to have like one of every single item and two of the things that I think I'd want two of. Like, I feel like I ran it enough. Steiner Davian really wanted a upgraded one of those flasks that you drink, the Everfull healing potion. Oh, so I ran so much coke. I feel like I ran years of code to get him his flask. Then I'm not 100% sure he got it, to be fair.
How does the phrase go? To be fair?
To be fair...
It sounds like you're at the break in the song when you guys do that.
So, that's from a TV show I've been watching for a while over on Hulu called Letterkenny. It's a Canadian comedy show based on like the version of Hillbillies in Canada. And
I have seen an episode.
yeah, probably. That episode, the episode I'm talking about? Or just the show in general?
I mean, show in general.
Okay, well, I would highly recommend it as a, like, you have 20 minutes to kill and just throw it up. It's an easy watch. They have a very dry, sarcastic sense of humor that it took me like it was enough to keep me to watch, but it took me like multiple viewings of the same episode to like completely fall in love with it. It's like a slow burn. But one of the things that they did was someone said, to be fair, and they went on this little tangent. It's like, to be fair is so fancy. Like, you should just be saying, to be fair. And then everybody else at the group starts doing it now. So they all go, to be fair, all at once. Until someone, like, snaps them off like a conductor. And they carry on their conversation as normal. Oh, it's good. It's pretty fun. For me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's too hot. Man, I cannot figure out my temperature today. My neck was out of whack. My temperature was all over the place. This has not been my best week.
You got menopause?
I mean, it's just a increased pressure, probably from the storm. Really messing with my head. I mean, it's just all pressure all the time, so it's tough. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yes, I had the menopause. Cause that's a funny. Anyway.
Oh, poor tears be all chemical.
Yeah, I just can't figure out what to do. Talab keeps asking me about alchemicals, and I'm just like, what, where do they fit in? Like, where do they fit in? If they
exactly level 20? Maybe?
but do they even? Like, tell me what weapon is better than, like, an epic SOS, for example?
Oh, I guess I meant more for a, for like a caster or an off weapon.
But
For 2 weapon, it could be, 1 could be good.
but if you have if you do the anniversary event, there's no stat that, like, best in stat is the forum posts. I don't understand. Like, I just feel like of all the things, they have fallen off. You know? Like, if I could find a place to put it, I would consider it again. Oh no, the Anna Reaper.
I don't know that you want to build one today.
Well, that's my point.
I will not argue that point.
Like, the big problem is, like, even if you were to make, like, a tier 2 or something, it's not substantially better. Like, there's nowhere in that level range where you're not better off with a shroud weapon, or, you know, like wow, this is a nice big lag spike. Could have done goggles with a lag spike like that. But yeah, I just don't know what to. I don't know, when I look at the list, I'm like, man, because I have a bunch of ingredients. Yeah. Oh, and we got a Plague Reaper. Ew, gross. trying to figure out if there's a place I can stick my hireling, get my stone. I just don't think there is, right? So where's the shrine? The shrine is like up and over here. I can probably make that. I just hate to use my gibbers already. Just leave. We're out of here, dude.
What?
What's the matter?
The character named Tobril Gear is taken.
Tobrel Gary?
Tobril Gear.
Tobrel Gear? Well, I mean...
Oh, by me. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Fair.
Is it? Is it though? Are
Yes.
you being unreasonable to yourself? I think you should
Probably.
delete that character and then make another Tobrel Gear.
I should just delete it without even looking at it.
Probably, probably fair.
Oh, the Morning Lord. Iconic outfit looks awesome.
Yep, but you can only wear it on a Morning Lord.
I'm Elminster. Totally not derivative of any other characters that rhyme with Gandalf.
What is it they always say? Great storytellers borrow ideas, amazing ones steal. Or is it good storytellers borrow and amazing ones steal? I don't know. Alright. Let's go try this a second time, shall we? Maybe we won't lock ourselves in a teeny tiny room with an Archon guy that wants to hit us for 120 points of damage a tick. And a Plague Reaper that says no heals for you.
I wonder how much iconic and veteran main characters throw off their entrance from the liquor. Like what they think is a good build or a good character.
I don't think they look for that data. I think when they look at that stuff, they just use the forums for data gathering. I think it's mostly... Well, what have you seen on the forums lately? I mean, I could be really wrong. They might have like a truly excellent information gathering system. I just don't think so.
To be fair,
To be fair... What are you being fair about?
oh, they get that cool $7 wings. Man, that main character is awesome.
Alright, so we need to have... I need to know your goals for the permadeath server.
I don't even know what you get or do.
Okay, so it's all favor and Reaper XP based, and you get cosmetics. So-
Suddenly very hard.
Yeah, so
We have to win.
it's like 1,000. There's also a leaderboard, which is the only reason I thought you cared. I think I'm gonna shrine really quick.
What
Like
is that?
a
Without being able to lead?
like 1,000, like 1,000 favor or something has a cosmetic, and then a 5,000 has another cosmetic. One of them is called Bloody Footprints, and one of them are like glowy black Reaper eyes. And then there's a special Reaper only cloak. So I know the cloak and the eyes are for the Reaper XPs, and the footsteps are the 5,000 thing. And I assume that means you're gonna like run around and leave a little trail of bloody footsteps. But as far as I know, none of the cosmetics are up on Le Mans yet.
You'll have to play Pineapple the Yard.
And then, of course, if you like your character, you can transfer it out either after it dies or before the server shuts down, whichever comes first.
Gosh, Warlord's got some kind of okay.
So, did you TR? No, you did not.
I'm A, painting some bank stuff out. B, gathering intel still.
Oh.
I looked at the Drew yesterday and it's neat, but I don't think I'm going on that. I do need to figure out some builds for, or even just a framework for doing TRs. Epic, fifth iconics and epics. Epics for now. So for now, probably just stick with the Warlock. But later, something.
And also, Remy's working day shift tomorrow, so he's do trash tonight. Are you doing it?
He's supposed to do upstairs trash. I will do downstairs trash. And he's supposed to make me a tea before he goes to bed, and the bus only has the one window open that far.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because I think we covered all of the bases last night. Alright. I don't know if that was her way of telling me she was going to bed. Big jump? Nope. Alright. Never mind. Not a big jump for us. So, we're currently doing like Reaper 2s. We were doing 3s with Talab. But he apparently has a tum-tum ache. And can't make it until his tum-tum stops hurting. To which, I guess I understand. I was literally trying to fight off puking in the bucket last night in last night's stream. But I can understand how he has a tum-tum and has to lay down. Now cheat his tum-tum. Did I sound at all at all believable in that, Tobro?
Sure.
Okay, sweet. Sympathetic. That's the word I was looking for. Sympathetic. I'm going to pick up this quest while we're here. I'm not going to do it yet, but I'm going to pick it up. So, I'm going to throw a little bit of political action at you right away, Tobrel. But this is not like serious political stuff. This is, in my opinion, funny political stuff.
Okay.
So, I think yesterday, or it could have been the day before, I'm not 1000% sure. But sometime this week, there was a anti-illegal immigrant rally in some Texas city, right? And this city is thinking about passing sanctuary city laws. And a picture was taken of a person standing there with a, illegal immigration is wrong sign or whatever, and talking. And this guy in a green polo shirt just laughing his balls off. Right? Just laughing. I saw the picture. It was pretty amusing. But it wasn't... I didn't know what was going on. Well, apparently it twinded super hard on Twitter for like 2 days. And people didn't know who he was. It just went completely viral. They had like this little... 10-second clip or something of what was happening, and it has been watched 9 million times. Just this guy sitting there laughing at somebody talking about illegal immigration. And so they started giving him the green t-shirt guy as his name or whatever. Apparently in new polls that came out today, he now trends twice as high as any of the Democratic nominees. Which I find to be absolutely hysterical, is that the most realistic person is just a guy sitting there just laughing and having a good time. It clearly has like double points. I find that to be especially amusing. Do you have any thoughts?
I mean, the internet's weird.
The internet is weird. I don't know, do you, like, for the current Democratic nominees, would you be more inclined to vote for somebody who can smile and laugh, like genuinely laugh? I feel like I would. Like, I don't think anybody knows how to laugh in politics right now. They just know how to scream at each other.
Fuck that.
Did you just say that's fucking accurate?
I mean, look what the example is, right?
Which example? The last two presidential examples, or...
The current one.
Okay. I mean, I think he lasts more than the last guy did.
Yeah, kids in wheelchairs.
Okay, so he laughed at everybody. Didn't matter. But, like... But he knew how to laugh. I don't think other people know how to laugh, is my point. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna die to these scorpions? I hate these scorpions. It's very likely right now. If I had a healing potion on me, I would not die. Alright. Damn it, what the shit? You piece of crap, hireling. Alright, I'm not doing this quest. It was several levels above us anyway. It was 9. We should wait until 7 to do that quest. But still. God, the double dot giving scorpion. I don't know. My point is, I would be likely to vote for somebody who knows how to laugh. And I find it really amusing that this guy is polling so high. He's like, I didn't mean to be popular. It just, I thought the arguments were funny. I'm like, perfect. I'll vote for that guy. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? 6s. We honestly should go do the 5s that we're going to need. The House K quest that we're going to need for favor, actually. We should do those. We know we're going to need to do those. So House K.
Playing to lose. I look at Divine Intervention.
There's always... It's like insurance, right? It costs you money, but it gives you peace of mind. I would not call it planning to lose. I would call it insurance.
Then again, permadeath is different too.
Well, which one is that also? Is that the one that, like, comes back?
30 spell points, cast, you well.
Talab says, I did feel bad about ditching you tonight, and then I looked at Twitter. That's why I tagged you. How is your tum-tum? Hopefully it's better. Hopefully you're feeling better. Anyway, is that the one that just gives you temporary hit points and whatnot when they take half damage?
No, this is the one that
Reses you after you die.
Stops you from dying.
By doing...
Hit point damage cannot lower awarded allies hit points below -9. When awarded allies capped, its effect heals the target after a few seconds and then fades.
Yeah, I don't remember if that one's going to work or not, but if it does, you should definitely... Someone should take it if they're going to be the class that can do it.
It's War Priest.
You've downgraded from throwing up and shaking to just shaking. Well, I mean, that's an improvement. I guess I was able to control my urge to throw up last night after getting up and walking around a couple of minutes. What did you possibly eat that made you so ill? Ah. I see. So what I'm hearing, that you may have known better and threw caution to the wind like a real boss. I'm proud of you. That was a wasted fireball. Don't let nobody tell you that you can't do something. Mistakes were made. Well, the question is, what did you learn from this mistake, and will you repeat it? That's always my question. So, like, for example, right now, I don't know. I hate to air Remington's bad laundry, but as he is the most important thing in my life, his well-being is the foremost on my mind. But people know that he and his girlfriend split up for perfectly valid and just reasons. And he met up with a bunch of his friends last night, and they ended up driving around for a while.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He is adamant that he's just trying to remain friends because they obviously drive in the same social circle. It'll make school much easier, friendship-wise, if they can continue to hang out and be nice to each other. And, I mean, to be fair, he misses having her around, you know? But, man, I really hope he doesn't put himself back in a bad spot. I would say not to drink and eat at the same time. Truth of the matter is, though, I will probably be eating and drinking a cup of coffee tomorrow. I feel ya. I am also one to eat and drink at the same time. Whew. I know you can't stop anything because it's not your job to stop things. But man, I hope the kid is careful. Let's see. It varies most of the times. Drinking does not bother me. Sometimes it just wrecks me. Yeah, I can imagine. And like with the storm that came in last night and is still here, I almost canceled tonight's stream. Like I didn't sleep. I did take a few minutes and had a little bit of a lay down. Just chilling with the dog. But we didn't sleep. We just cuddled. Bro, you were not here. You missed it. But we got a phone call from the glass guy today. That finally called us last night or this week. And my worst fears was it's going to cost like $500 or $600 to get the windows done. But it looks like it's going to be less than $400 to get them done, which is pretty damn good. I will take that. So, if he'll do those, I can do the rest, I think. And I'll move some shit around, and I will, I'm gonna have to put the sheet metal in pretty soon also, though. The wooden panels are leaking, which is obviously a problem. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Didn't realize that the Boogie Woogie Boogie Blues was going to be on this playlist. Guess it makes sense, though. Whoa, come on. Here we go. Alright, let's just see how far away we can get here. A lot of the stuff will fight the trash. How close are we on? Yeah, we have 5 kills already.
Oh, I know what good chemical weapons are. They look amazing.
Well, that's fair, I guess, if you wanted to make cosmetics.
And how?
Stupid white. Oh, this guy's hitting for 110. Yeah, I feel like some of the trash mobs have really gotten the boost lately for some reason. Oh, man. So, I forgot to take my CBD oil this morning. So, I took some right after the stream ended. And I usually take 2 doses a day. I usually take one in the morning before I start the stream, and then one at like 5 or 6. So, basically, both of my times are just a little bit off today. But for whatever reason, I'm like falling asleep over here. I don't know if it's the pressure or if it's the CBD oil, or if it's both, but I just kind of want to go. I mean, it could also be the lack of sleep, I guess. Anyway, Talab says... Yeah. Well, I said I got somewhere between 2 and 4 hours of sleep last night. I don't want to say it was 3 hours, but I think it was around 3 hours. Between the headaches and the rainstorm and the emergency warning. I did not get much sleep. The thing is, I know what'll happen. If I go to sleep right now, if I'm like, alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn the stream off and go lay down. I will sleep really hard for about an hour. And then I'll be wide awake. Maybe 2 hours. But if I were to sleep right now, I'd sleep for an hour or two. And then I would be done sleeping for the rest of the day. And I would be even more tired tomorrow. You're going to get up out of bed and walk around a bit if you're not shaking like a leaf in the middle of an Oklahoma windstorm. I will join you. Sounds good, buddy. Alright, that's, oh wait, we still need one more quest, actually. How could I forget? How can I forget the caves over here?
What?
The Forgotten Caverns. Mike Palmer has given us a like for tonight. Oh, yeah, Mike Palmer again. Thanks, Mike. Mike has actually been helping us out the last couple of 3 or 4 days here. He is also a Twitch streamer. Not gonna lie, I have not had an opportunity to catch any of Mike's streams here, though. I'm looking to see what his last couple of games were. Apex Legends. So if you're into Apex Legends, you can give Mike a shot. I always wonder if other people call out the people who give them likes and retweets on Twitter, or if it's just me. I like to think it's other people. I like to think we all help each other. Rising tide and all that.
Oh shit.
So what I really want is I want to get a poster, like a motivational poster made, but I want the Kingpin to be saying that quote from the Daredevil, like that specific Daredevil scene where he says that to like the rest of the bad guys, and they're like, I think you'll be taking over the Russians' cuts or whatever, and he's like, no, a rising tide lifts us all ship, we will divide their shares equally. I don't know why, but that scene in particular I love. Alright, let's shoot Remy a message here. I could handle that tea anytime. With hearts. So really I have to tell you, one of these kids are pretty awesome. You should consider getting one. If for no other reason to help around the house with the chores.
Oh, you're right on.
I will have to remind you though, however, they do sometimes make more of a mess than they help clean up. It's like a dog. Some dogs will eat their own poo, and you'll never know they made a mess. And some dogs are not disgusting, filthy animals.
Terrifying.
Wow, talk about terrifying. Did that character just have a heart attack from being selected?
What character?
Gallivant.
A great character.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't been selected or played in, like, since 1963.
Might have code gear.
Good.
This is my first attempt at making a half elf that didn't look dumb as hell.
Yeah, unfortunately, it still failed.
Well, it had some gear that was good.
Well, we played it. Like, I don't remember what I had to go along with that guy, but, like, those characters were played. Until they introduced True Reincarnation. And then no alts got played.
Truth.
I haven't seen a minute now. I haven't seen Gemstone in a while. Or Precious. We had a long conversation the other day, and he thought he would be around more in the coming weeks. I guess he and his wife finally had a permanent separation, which is sad. But I guess he feels like it was coming for a while. And pleasant side effect for us, though, we get our Gildy back. Do I really need to do that? No, probably not. Oh, I feel like the water may have actually gotten boiled. It is being brought to me. Has a hero arrived? A hero has arrived!
It's very, very fun character.
So what I'm going to do here in a second when Remy comes back, I'm going to ask him all of Peter's questions about the games and stuff that he was talking about, and we're going to get answers from Remington. Remington is kind of sort of into those games probably.
Oh, huh. This character has an added bow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Did you get it from one of the? Well, that character's 20. I was gonna say, did you get it from one of the events?
One of those things where you can pluck an item out.
Right.
Oh.
Man, I'm so sore right now.
It's Raider doing these things. Okay.
Mostly hanging out with Voodoo, to be perfectly honest. Huh. How interested are you in some Vorpal draining throwing hammers? Hey, you got 1 minute?
Sure.
Can you stay a while and listen? Shut the door.
Still,
Pull up a chair. You can stay off camera if you'd like.
long
Captain shirtless.
What's up?
Dragon Quest. Mm-hmm. Have you seen the video trailer thing?
For the new one?
I don't know. They have a movie coming or something.
Oh.
It's like animated.
I haven't seen much about it now.
Okay. Do you know the characters well?
Well, I'm pretty sure they change with every game, so...
I don't know. I have no idea. Okay,
I'm tempted to get into the series.
How do you feel about Animal Crossing? I think it's Animal Crossing.
That's an enjoyable series. It's a very, very casual thing, so...
It's like Sim City, but with animals, right?
Kinda? I
Okay,
would say it's a lot slower paced than SimCity, though.
Okay,
Like, you would
fair.
probably like Animal Crossing more than I would, because for me, I'd have to be in like the mood I'd have to be in to play Minecraft, which pretty much never happens for me to want to play Animal Crossing.
Okay. Alright, I think those were the main questions. Oh, what do you think of Isabella?
The Smash character? Like the yellow dog lady?
I'm literally asking all the questions that Pete kept asking me over and over and over again. And when I explained for the 5th time that I do not know those things,
Mm-hmm.
so I have no interest in those things, so I know nothing about them, it was very difficult to get that point through. So I'm asking them now so I can regurgitate his answers in the future.
It's fair. Isabel's a really fun fishing rod.
Fun fishing rod. Alright, you got it.
She's also a dog.
A fishing rod dog. A dog fishing rod.
The fishing rod's very funny, although it's not very good.
Where are you hiding the chair now? I don't care where it goes, I just need to know where it is
There
so
it
the
is.
next time. Alright, because your mom will always leave it right here in the way. Like, out, unfolded, directly in the way.
It's perfect.
Alright. That's it. That's all I had for you.
Alrighty.
I love you.
Love you too.
So, you want to know a thing?
I love knowing things.
The same character has a storm. The
We ran
crossbow
raids.
from DQ.
Yeah, I know. I know what the storm is. I'm pretty sure that character ran raids. You think I should watch the Dragon Quest trailer? I rewatched it this morning. Oh god. Tlab's working really hard to be the first mod banned from the channel again. It's funny. Oh, it's fine. You keep going. You've at least earned the right to be annoying with your financial support. Alright. Just scrolling through Facebook here real fast, see if there's anything interesting to talk about. My Facebook has been pretty light today, thank goodness, and my Twitter feed. Oh my God! Is Biden just said we choose truth over facts?
What?
He's talking to a bunch of his supporters, and he says, "We choose truth over facts," and the crowd are all like excited and clapping. Well, as excited as a Biden crowd gets. You know, I hate to say this, but he's still probably my front runner. What's up, cutie pie, honey bunches of oats?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
take my laptop into the bedroom.
Oh, yeah?
Porn. Listen to the live feeds
Porn.
before bed.
Sounds like all they're doing in there is having unprotected sex.
Well, they just evicted one of them, so now there's only one for
Pull out and
sex.
pray, is the best way.
Yeah, but no. They've split up 2 couples, so now there's only one couple left, but they're having lots of sex, so.
Look, that's what my friend Ben told me, and he's almost a doctor, so
Pull out and pray.
Knocked up.
Pull out and pray. It's the best way. Hey, what's up, Dustin? Welcome to the stream.
That's what they all do, apparently.
Squiffy on that one.
Holly's 31.
Yeah.
She's smarter than that. Maybe she's on birth control.
Oh no. You know.
Doctorologist.
Impregnatologist.
Pregnation.
No pull-out and prayologist.
Pull out and prayologist. Oh, man.
However, I'm just saying, some of us have utilized
My hair is
an
weird.
arcane device known as the condom.
Which they have. I don't know why they don't use them.
That sounds like a torture device. Is that something that
Might be
contains
why.
your ding dong while having sex? Like a penis prison?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Alright, hang on. Is the audio worth watching on this?
What is it?
This is Stream Tom.
Mm.
Alright, love you.
Bart would 100% be good at this. Somebody who's buffing, crowd controlling, and healing.
Right? So funny.
Are you not watching the stream?
I jumped to the bottom floor of the.
Stream Tom just jumped to his death.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh my
Oh, Tabral was literally just talking to me about that earlier today.
That's
Oh.
so good.
Did you get on the fancy one?
Yeah, he's on the test server.
Guy?
No, he fell in the in another place.
Told you this shit's fucking dangerous. The Harvard's gonna kill half the other server.
Bart would 100% be good at
People
this.
are gonna be like, oh, you're not butterfly, for God. They're gonna fall and break their dicks.
Broken dicks.
Oh.
And you fall and die again.
I just been watching. I'm just watching it. It was clipped.
Watch him fall over and over and over again.
I'm just saying. They're gonna fall and break their
Oh,
dicks.
it's so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my gosh. That's so good.
Put it out there.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Broken dick syndrome.
That was great.
Little
That was
BDS,
great.
if you know what I mean.
Is this the same one? Okay, that's the same one. Alright.
BDS? Yeah, everyone suffers here and there.
Oh my god.
Just run around and all of a sudden trip over the carpet, fall and break your dick.
Oh man, I felt like I fell and broke my dick yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
I made a nice bowl of ramen.
Dick.
I made a nice bowl of ramen, and I made some buttered toast to like dip into the ramen sauce. I came downstairs, got my office door open, and there's a little fucking hump in the carpet that the dog like spins around to scratch your butt. So there's like a little bump, like a hump. And I hit that bump, and the plate with my toast slid off of my bowl and landed on the floor. It was like a fucking dog booby trap. And about 4 seconds later, the dogs came in, ate my toast, and left.
And right on the part of the carpet where the dog
Right.
drags his butt.
Yeah, right there. I mean, I wasn't gonna eat it. Like, it was dead to me after it fell down. But it clearly was a dog
Right,
fucking
right,
booby
right.
trap, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, God.
Anyone that would go for that one is clearly wrong. They're not right. They're desperate for that fucking toast.
I was not there. Instead,
I don't think I've
later,
ever been that desperate for toast.
I went upstairs and I made a single slice of toast and I ate it and it was fine. Hey, Nick, welcome to the stream. Hearts to you too, my friend. Big, I don't know, big rubbins. Ooh, yeah. My favorite of the Questicles. The other thing that we can do, and some people have seen it and some people have not, but I have a mock-up of what I'm kind of leaning towards on my newest emote, because we successfully unlocked our new emote. This is the Samus bus emote. It's a little cartoon bus with Samus standing on the top on a railing that would be the deck, and with a little sun shining. I tried putting a solar panel right here, but it looks like shit, so I took it back out. And honestly, at the regular pixel size, you'll see on Twitch, you wouldn't be able to see what that is anyway. Dog we, dog will, dog make, dog are, dog own, dog treats. You're not wrong.
I didn't follow it.
Basically, they're saying that dogs are dirty little bastards, and will do you dirty as often as possible. I love my dogs, but they are little monsters when it comes to treats. Apparently, my dog has gotten to the point now where my wife will give them a treat, and then she'll go back to bed until she decided that she's ready for another treat, and then she'll get up and then demand another treat. Like, oh my god, my dog's so fat, and I can't figure out why. And then my wife's like, oh, well, it's because she only gets out of bed to get treats now. Oh, so she is my dog. Got it. I'm not gonna make this, right? Nope, not gonna make it. Give me like... I need one more button. Come on, one more button.
This quest looks terrible.
It's not bad actually. It's trickier than it looks, or it's easier than it looks. But you do have to be able to operate the mechanic. And it's actually my favorite of the new ones. Probably because it does have such a complicated mechanic, and I love those. Yeah, I'm a terrible hork. Ooh.
What are the code stuff we got laying around?
I did not hit these buttons. Say my NY. Very well. Hello, your NY. But I don't take well to being demanded. Demands taken upon me do not go over well. It's sad that this quest is more vertical than 90% of the Sharn quest. That is sad, actually. The Sharn quest should have more verticalness. I feel like a lot of tech was actually used in this quest as an experimentation for what they could get away with in the Sharn quest. Alright, let's be very careful of where we go. Okay, so we stepped on this one twice. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Do I live in France? I do not. I live in a small town in central Kansas called Salina, Kansas.
Shows you said yes.
Oui, oui, mon frère. Whoop. What's a wizard? There are more Sharn quests in the pipelines. They may be vertical if we're lucky. Yeah, I mean, you know me. I'm a sucker for Eberron quests in the Eberron video game.
Who would have thought? Crazy
Right?
talk.
A strange technique.
There can be more quests in the universe. Also, it doesn't hurt that Keith Baker voiced a lot of the Sharn quest stuff. And I need to actually
Keith Baker.
talk.
Love of that man.
I do love that man. Need to talk to him about how much he actually got to help with the quest design, because I think he got to do some, but I don't think he did as much as we'd like. Are you in your mother's basement? No, this is my basement. I know, fancy,
Nice
right?
try, nerd.
That's why I'm selling my house and moving into a bus, so I can have a basement. Oh wait, no, that's not good.
Wenn man auf den Himmel dir verspricht. Alles kannst du haben und hast doch keine Ruhe. Energie der Liebe gehört nun mal. Wer ist auch nur der kleine
Oh yeah. I don't know. I need to get him in the stream one of these days and just be like, yo, Keithums. Much loves. I don't know. We also need to make time to give Phoenix Dawn Command a shot. I'm looking forward to playing that game a lot. But I don't have a group other than you guys. I need to see if they have things set up to play it on Roll20.
You run it, give it a shot.
Yeah, I will. I just gotta, again, I gotta figure out how you can actually play it.
Hey, anybody need Epic Zoom?
Zoom! Is it gonna capture the flash for us?
No, but it's an 18 to 20 times 3 fashion. With flaming burst!
Oh, is that the desert one? Is that the old desert one?
It's just the one that's a little bit screwed up. Is missing 6 combustion. It's supposed to have, doesn't. Thanks, Solar.
Why do kill thoughts always keep killing convection? I don't understand.
Like induction.
Maybe they're pro and they're not gonna get owned like a fucking
Nobody knows my YouTube account name. I can go make Peter S comments if you want. Yay, thanks. You look very hungry. No, I had noodles for dinner tonight. Probably way more noodles than I need to eat, to be fair.
Noodle.
Yeah, the Remington and Tanya wanted to order pizza. I do not like pizza, so I had noodles. God. Could there be 2 tougher inevitables here? This guy's a freaking light bear and that guy's a skyborn. I'm sure it's possible, but it does not seem very likely. You have things to do. First of all, your job is to heal me, not stand there and not heal me like a stupid person.
Epic Cav plate.
Agreed, Pizza Hut is 2 out of 10 food. I don't know how they stay in business. It's because they're cheap. It's like how CC's Pizza is still a place. Like, I literally don't understand. Tristan used to make us eat at CC's Pizza, like, all the time. How we have not died of CC's Pizza cancer, I don't know. Have I seen the Tamagotchi anime? I have not, but that sounds terrifying to me. And I almost ordered their wings, but their wings are so bad. So instead I just had their Alfredo... whatever the Alfredo thing is. It's like shit noodles and white sauce with chicken. Hi, welcome to CC's. Please enjoy your signature hot circle of garbage. All you can eat's hot circles of garbage. Which again was why he loved it so much.
You're not wrong.
He was the biggest boy. I was not very little then, but he was the biggest boy. I am still too shaky to play. I'm going to watch a movie with the missus and try to catch up tomorrow while you're doing the magics. Sounds good, mate. Said I'm not stressing over it. I'll get done when I get done. I probably won't be able to do any R3s by myself, but we'll see what happens. I might feel Randy here at the end of this quest. Go for some ultimate punishment. Kick it up another R.
Hey,
Do
you
it.
remember what bag the Cove stuff goes in?
It's the green or the red bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to look mine up earlier today. It's the red bag. It's not scary. What do you mean it's not scary? Like, it's gotta be scary. Tamagotchis are already frightening. They live on your wrists. If you don't take care of them every 14 seconds, they die. Then you're haunted for the rest of your damn life because there's a freaking ghost living on your wrist. Like, you tell me what's scarier than a Tamagotchi. Nothing, that's what. Because there ain't nothing scarier than a Tamagotchi. It's okay, Talab. It's not a big deal. I completely understand not being available for illness. Hi, welcome to CC's. Would you like to try our new topping, roach legs? I mean, you could replace CC's though with KFC. Swear to God, the wife says let's go to KFC one more time. I'm gonna puke.
I would pick KFC's over CC's.
I don't like my cockroaches fried or on my pizza.
If you're ordering pizza at KFC, it might be where you're going wrong.
I don't know. I feel like it's either situation. It's a bad call.
Yeah, could you take this frozen pizza and go put it up in the chicken fire for me, please?
Yeah. Anime isn't scary. It's cute. Would not be surprised to actually see that in California. You know, there's a lot of people who eat cockroach legs. I had cockroach crackers once. I would like to say it's not bad. But, they just taste like you would imagine cockroach legs would taste. We call it Snowpiercer. Aw. Give it a fancy name. They'll eat anything in Los Angeles. Let's grab a couple of these keys. Pull out our doohickey detector. No anchor found on that side. No anchor found on that side. Bloop.
Here's some stuff. Bunch of doubloons. And
It's all about the gems, son.
I got a couple hundred gems. Some dragon shards.
There you go. You're in good shape. Who are you on? SQL?
Yeah, 'cause he ran some.
Yeah, you probably ran it the most. All I know is we took AS400 from like 9 to cap basically in Cove. I'm over Cove. On the subject of bad food, who is eating that crusty hot dog rolling around the 7-Eleven? I imagine there is somebody. Like when I was grilling every weekend, my mother-in-law would come over and she would insist, damn straight insist, that I burn her like 4 hot dogs. I'm like, really? I have to burn a bunch of hot dogs? I don't think this will. You once saw a guy try to cook the pink out of a hot dog? Whee! Was that guy Dustin? It sounds like a Dustin thing to do.
Cut the pink out of a hot dog?
Cook the pink out of the
Man.
hot dog. Cook the pink out of the hot dog.
That dumb man, he's so dumb.
Just cook it all out.
Alright.
Just cook it all out.
Good.
I feel like it is a Dustin thing to do. He boiled that thing for like 4 hours. Oh man. I tell you though, to be really, really honest, I think hot dogs are the currently most consumed food at our house. So Remington is on the I'm a college student diet still. So unless his mom and dad buy him and or make him food, his go-to diet is hot dogs. So before he goes to work, if no one's made food, he eats like 3 hot dogs. If nobody has made food for him when he gets back home from work on his lunch break or whatever, he makes like 3 hot dogs. It is so weird. Oh, I'm not taking a crap on hot dogs. I'm just saying that they're not food.
Pooping out of a hot dog there.
They're just not food. They're the leftover shit that my food eats.
I don't know about that.
Hot dogs for me every meal is how you get gout. I'll say that's his only meal.
I thought it was whiskey.
It very well could be. Anyway, good morning, Wood. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. What are you feeling without me?
I've done a couple of things without you, to be honest.
Oh.
I've
Well, that's for sure, but I'm in currently.
I am in another one of those quests in the 12 where you have to like ride the air jets or the you have to put the little beacons out and then jump on them and ride them up in the sky.
You.
Yeah, You can just go stand on the airship if you want. If you want to come hang out.
I can stay on the airship.
Yeah, that's where you zone in at, is an airship. I know that that's not something that your computer probably would want to do.
I'll put it here.
Don't lie, Sam, you like a good ween in your mouth from time to time. I mean, yeah. I didn't say I didn't. I just said I didn't like hot dogs. It's not true. Occasionally I like a good hot dog. Again, it's not... Yeah, it's not like for food. It's like something to hold your chili for your chili dog.
Ah, that's good. Of course, I have to want to put onions on it.
I'm not allowed to have onions on things anymore. The wife gets mad.
Ah,
Apparently, she smells my breath. Which I feel is unfair. I don't complain about her breath.
Maybe you should. Maybe that would make her feel like you pay more attention to her.
I wouldn't do that probably. Yeah.
But I don't know if it smells like roses or shit in there.
Smells like whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, but I'm like, hey, babe.
Doesn't matter what it smells like.
Oh, I bet your womanhood smells divine. Like that?
Well, that's one way to put it, but
Oh, Archer. All the best compliments for the ladies. Ooh, crikey. Do apologize for the yawns and stuff. As I mentioned before, I'm running on very low amount of sleep today.
Look at that.
but you're still young. Can't you stay up like 4 or 5 days in a row and not worry about how much sleep you have?
Sure.
See?
Are you buying the buying the drugs, the meth,
Not anymore.
That's what I'm saying. You got to get me the
Not unless.
Gotta get me the drugs. Good God, this music, how old am I? So, I was tired of every time Peter logged on was bitching about how I was violating copyright infringement. So I'm like, fine, you know what we're gonna do tonight? We're gonna play the 20s.
So old, it's past. It's now.
It's back
public.
around again.
Nice.
Way too far.
Some Charleston going on in there.
It's just whatever. This one happens to be a 60s or a 30s playlist. I will switch it up if you guys would like to make it a music request night. I will be happy to play the music request list. If you guys would like. Otherwise,
Doesn't matter to me because I can't hear your music.
perfect. Even better.
Yeah?
Oh, I remember this one.
The quest or the
Castle
music?
doesn't have such a short attack range.
Yo.
So many fucking people. Who put you here?
I am with so many fucking.
Oh my goodness, everybody's here now. Good morning, Witty.
It's a party!
Party!
Witty, you missed it. I just started a new game.
Oh man, I just poured myself some whiskey. I wanted to play some drunk hots.
I mean, that can still happen.
I may have to play Hots tonight if that's what's gonna happen.
Well, so like, I wanted to drink some because I'm off tomorrow. But the only thing I have in my house is this bottle of whiskey that a customer got me from when I worked at Sevens. So, whiskey on the rocks.
Dusty bottle.
And unlike Tobril, I can actually say, "Sorry, I'm drunk," and mean it.
It's true.
You don't know. He might be drunk on power.
Oh,
I
that's...
got from a customer was a bottle of perfume. A very expensive bottle of perfume.
Well, the real question is, did you blow her? 'Cause if you didn't blow her, then...
Talking to me.
Yeah, talking to you.
It was a him, and no.
Oh, that's rude.
Did they have
No.
good? Did they
What
have
I
good
did,
selection?
what I did for him, made him a lot of money.
Oh, that's basically the same thing.
Even better.
I mean, did he have good choice of perfume?
Yes,
That's good.
it was a big bottle of a very expensive perfume, designer perfume.
Designer, you say?
Oh god, now it's time for Dustin to pull out his inner lady voice and tell us all about his perfume collection.
Oh,
The little lady cat collection, too.
I'm a basic bitch and just awkward as you would call it.
I'm a nice person because I didn't do the work. I only delivered the goods. He gave me the bottles.
Yeah,
So
see, I really don't understand exactly what you're talking about here.
I
It definitely
Yes,
sounds like...
I delivered the goods to the place with the guy and the things. That's how
There
we
you
did it
go,
in the old
see?
country.
You know what FedEx does as a business?
Delivers drugs.
It's true.
That's a sideline.
It's still part of business.
No, we're wrong.
This wasn't drugs.
Well, then this story is
Yet.
no longer interesting.
Could it have been drugs?
I hope not.
Aha!
That
Cool.
would have been a federal offense.
the
That's how
Lost
they do it.
Vikings are considered a Nexus hero.
Yes.
Huh.
They are the only Nexus here, right?
No, there's also Orphea and now Kuhira. Kuhira? How do you say her name?
Not Quivira.
Have I played Pokemans? I have played Pokemans. I played the card game. I played the card game online, and I have successfully played most of
Oh,
I-
you get the fucking blurs.
the Switch version of it. I don't know what it's actually called right now. Let's go.
Pokemon Let's Go.
Let's go.
Pikachu? Did you get the Pikachu?
I got the
version?
Pikachu. Yeah, we got the Pikachu.
Of course you did.
I didn't pick it out. The wife got it. She also didn't get me the advanced version, so I didn't get a Pokeball to throw and catch things.
Pokeball to throw at your TV and break.
Well,
Didn't answer me. What man did you poke?
poke all the mins. I'm not picky.
He does. There's been many times you've had to do bail.
Yeah. Look, they might act like they're upset when you poke them, but they're flattered. Don't let them lie to you. Whee.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even ask because I know a lot of bottoms.
Yeah. Is that your kind of man? I don't know if I know any bot. Oh, you know what? I lied. I do know a bottom.
See there?
I do know a bottom. Not my cup of tea, but it's still flattering to be asked. I don't know. All I can tell you about my Pokemon's experience is you definitely want to be the fairy player.
What?
So I was playing a Pokemon deck that used a Pokemon that their power was I could go and get 2 fairy energy out of my deck and attach it to fairies in play. And then I had another guy whose power was to move my energy around. So it was like playing 3 lands a turn and then had the ability to switch the lands around. It was great. Be the fairy player.
Yeah, I haven't played since they introduced fairy types and stuff.
See?
I like how you said all dismissive. And
I knew what I was talking about. I played all the Pokemons. I was like the in-boss for Pokemon at the Arena. For a Pokemon League for like, I don't know, almost a year.
I don't say dismissive, it's just that Gen 1 was the best.
Was. Straight up. What?
I'm
No?
not being dismissive, I'm just saying that all y'all is bitches.
Just saying that if your game exists past my game started, you guys will suck.
Yeah. No, I don't care. There's too many now for me.
What? There's only like 12,649 Pokemons.
Plus 1.
I think there are a lot more than that Pokemon.
I know, there's like a great Pokemon, the Pokemon song. What is the name of that Pokemon song? Oh, who is that band? I have it on one of my playlists. I better pay attention to what's going on. But they're like Jigglypuff, Jigglyfuck, Hammer Boy. Like, are those
yeah.
all real Pokemon? Like, who fucking knows?
It's one done by Starball.
I love that song. I also like the Final Showdown. I'd listen to that song.
Fuck!
Gotta get those Bing points. Bing points add up.
How far are you into your game?
Level 13. We are kind of dominating.
Okay.
I was gonna tell you, I'm
Dominating.
gonna play Tracer in the next game. I'm gonna be terrible.
I can't wait.
Already? How many drinks of this whiskey have you had already?
No, I just suck as Tracer.
That's reasonable. I don't even remember the last time I played HOTS. Of course all you bastards decide to play HOTS when I'm already busy playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Dungeons and Dragons!
Dragons and Dragons.
Dragons and Dragons. I'm 54.6% on Tracer. It's not bad.
Nobody's requesting rainy day women. I thought that was a staple. Or did that just pops up automatically?
Well, I didn't think it's on the queue before, but now it's on the queue. Oh, that's in the wrong playlist. Oh, no, it is on there. Oh, now you have to go and change the royalty-free playlist and not have Rainy Day Women on it. Oh, no.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, it's already
I
on
know
there
the
now.
song, so
It's already on there now. I just have to remove it from the
Oh.
royalty-free playlist is all, and it's done.
Oh.
Gosh dang it.
And then if we're gonna play copyrighted material, I'm gonna throw in a American band. We're an American band. Screw you.
America!
I love that song.
Isn't all the stuff that Beef is suggesting is not loyalty free?
No, it is definitely not.
Yeah. That's why I suggested Rainy Day Women.
It's on the queue.
12 and 35. What about his stuff?
His stuff's in the queue.
Big blank section in your YouTube.
Oh, yes. Yes, we will. Hey, I found the thing.
What thing did you find?
I found the dimensional anchor. So I can leave this area.
Look at you just leaving this area.
Alright. I'm
Yeah, it is.
gonna too. There's gonna be a detour over here with my name on it. I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, I probably should have shrined my hireling. I thought he did. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage for sure. I know that that's the wrong attitude to have, but I'm pretty positive I'm gonna take damage. So, hello. Hi, my name's Sam. Who are you? Sexy green girl in a glue-on bikini. Yeah. You don't say. So do all those snakes have tongues in your hair, or just the... Oh, inappropriate. Alright.
That's green.
She is definitely a green girl. The Medusas, 100% green girls.
Oh, Medusas.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever used a Medusa in an adventure before.
You stop that. You stop that right now.
What?
You used a Medusa last week.
Not before last week. Did I?
Not my problem.
She wasn't even green. I didn't even get a chance to seduce her. Oh, I had a girlfriend last week. Never mind.
She made you hard.
That's true, she did. But, to be fair...
To be fair, if it had gone a little bit differently,
She was a green
married
girl.
everybody, so
She was a green girl. Made me hard in multiple ways.
if Ben's almost stepdaughter wasn't still a little fresh in the group, I'd turn her down too. Most likely.
Alright. So, shall we barbarian negotiate with these people? I think not. I think we'll just share the treasure with the crew.
I think the answer is always to barbarian.
Ugh.
What if they want all of it?
Yeah. I think I just care about the XP at the end. I don't think I care about the treasure.
I think you care about the principle of the thing. Care about it.
That was my thinking.
Like you thinking.
Yeah. Nope. I don't feel like it. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Level 7!
Joe Brown.
Are you guys ready?
I have a feeling he'll be ready in a minute.
Okay. I'll have to fiddle part of this go grab. Take that. I didn't have as much code stuff as I thought I did. It's just a little waste.
How's this person still on my Twitter? I literally just went ahead and unfollowed someone on Twitter because I was tired of seeing their foul mouth today. Get them off my Twitter. Get off of my Twitter feed. Alright. Wizard level. So I think we gotta put point there. So this can go to 5. One of these can go to 5 if I wanted. So I can go to spot to 5. Or we can put some extra points in Intimidate. We'll just go like this, I guess.
Impressive intelligence you got there.
Yeah, you like it?
You know it.
Muscle Wizard!
Muscle Wizard. I got a few hundred of all the gems and 1,200 dragon shards.
You can pretty much skip it if you want. So yeah, definitely think we take D-Door.
A little careful what they got now. I got a few items to go right too. But right now, we're gonna fire up the other thing. At which point, we may sneak into another world.
Yeah, you probably should. I mean, I'll miss you guys, but nobody wants to put up with your shits.
Oh, that's true.
They're big ones.
They're so stinky.
Sometimes. Pretty foul.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can bottle bins and send them to you. From what I understand.
Okay. Well,
When-
I think we're getting close here.
Okay, we'll have fun. I'll be here probably when you guys are done if you guys feel like coming back to bullshit.
There
Okay.
Toodles.
Sayonara.
When you When you cast an offensive spell, you gain a stack of forces point. Martial, +1 to hit and damage. This stacks up to 5 times. When you hit an enemy with a melee weapon, you gain 1 stack of forces point. Magical, 2 to universal spell power. Alright, I'm gonna try this, I think. I don't know if it's any good, but I think I'm gonna try it.
I thought you were a muscle wizard. You don't seem to be getting any muscle stuff.
What are you talking about?
You got all the wizard stuff, but you don't have any muscle stuff. I was expecting more, beat 'em up stuff.
Everything I took are beat 'em up stuff. Just hang on.
Wizard beat 'em up stuff.
Yeah, that's. I mean, still reducing bad guys to 0.
I know, but it's not a muscle wizard.
Oh well, I
It's just a thick-headed.
disagree. Disagree. All right, what else do we got? We got 4th level spells. Like well over half of our spells are non-combat spells. All right, we gotta make some changes. I feel like it. Do you not think so? Let's take a look at our spells. So we have Jump, Feather Fall, Protection from Evil, Web, Ooze Puppet, Electric Loop, literally because I don't have another 2nd level spell. If I had another 2nd level spell, I'd put it in. Scorching Ray, Fireball, Haste, Heroism, Wall of Fire, D-Door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of our 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So literally more than 50% of our spells are not combat in the sense that they're used in combat, but they're not used to do damage, like direct damage. I don't know, I feel like it's close.
Oh, I have a level 7 cleric. Well, 6 cleric, 1 paladin. I don't know why I got 1 paladin.
Alright. We have some hasty of deadly blows, which means we don't have strength on right now. Is that kosher? I feel like probably not. Let's put things that we're probably going to look at over here. Ring of False Life. Raven's Talons. Do really like Raven's Talons, but I don't know if we can get away with it. What else can we cram in here? If I could... Oh, it glows a claw. I don't have the thing to put in the Valkor Might.
Man, what kind of mess did I make here with this cleric?
What else do we have for... Okay, so Glows of the Claw are a maybe option. I need something else that has, like, Fortitude on it, to be honest. I don't think I have anything else on me that's, like, a heavy Fortitude item. Oh, here we go. We can put these boots on instead. That'll be our strength item. So maybe the Gloves of Valkor is not something we're going to use this life. Ooh, so itchy in there. Alright, switch our boots. Put our necklace in that away. Swap our gloves. Do we have a place for Fortitude? Yeah, I mean, I have the Trolls Ring Regeneration currently slotted with a moderate fortification. I'll have to see. I don't own a bus. Stop lying. Liar, liar, liar. I do own a bus. But you're welcome to believe whatever you want. Cabrella's just logged back on.
Was that one of your YouTube patrons?
Is one of my YouTube patrons what?
Oh, you were quoting somebody, it seemed like.
Oh no, I was reading a YouTube viewer. Yeah, I was reading a YouTube viewer's comments about how I don't have a bus. But I do have a bus. It's great.
What do they care?
I don't know.
What the hell do they care? Why is it any of their business whether you're telling the truth?
Probably because I talk about it a lot. But
Did you talk about it a lot?
I do talk about it a lot. I really am looking forward to this bus thing.
Well, it's like, you know, people get on YouTube and pretend they're CNN and want to call everybody liars.
Oh, I think we're gonna make like some big changes here. Augment bag.
Why did I pick Negotiator? I got a skill feat of Negotiator. And a spell focus of Necromancy.
Oh no. Hey Beef, are you on Sirlona at the moment?
Who?
I'm asking Beef. You happen to be in game? Do you have a moderate augment on you? You're at work? Okay. Well then never mind. It's 50 DDO points. I am currently 7. We're taking... we're gearing up for level 7 right now. Basically 7 to... I don't even know what's going to be the end level. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and stick it in this warding armor for right now. It's not great, but it'll give us a place for a fort. It'll give us the Constitution, and it'll give us the Mythic Armor boost too, which might do something, I don't know. Holding off. Holding off. Not to me, I don't know. I have a Slaver's Ring at 8. But I don't have a thing. We're not 8 though, we're 7. At 8 I'll put on my Slaver's Ring. It's got fort probably. I still don't have a necklace slot. Hardy of Charisma. Ooh. Can't believe out of all these lives I still don't have a better necklace from level 1 to 10 than my plus. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Okay. Where'd everybody else
Beads. No, not Brett. They went to go play HOTS in the other channel. They're gonna talk, yell, and scream at each other a bunch, so. They don't wanna bother us with the HOTS coordination. I appreciate that about them.
I was gonna say, 'cause it got awful quiet.
Yeah, that, like I said, they went over to yell at each other in another channel. The internet, social media puts everyone on equal footing. Everyone has the same access to the same information and spits out their own personal interpretations of the same data. Everyone has an opinion. You're sure to let you know about it. Case in point. Where am I going? Redfin's neck. Oh yeah, the platinum anal beads. Exactly. Platinum anal beads. Alright, level 7. Are you going to be joining me at level 7? Or are you still not down?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I could, but I would probably just be a handicap.
Okay.
It would be like doing, you know, R4 instead of R3.
Well, I would probably just do R2 if it was the two of us. You smell like ass? It's good to know your shortcomings.
I don't know what I did with this tune.
What?
And yes, it's a tune.
I don't understand.
You don't understand?
Are you singing it?
You'll see
Are you carrying it?
when I. No, I'm not. You're gonna carry it.
It's fair. Alright, we want to remind everybody, if you are level appropriate, and I happen to be on the Solana server, if you'd like to come hang out with us, you are more than welcome to do so. Okay, so you just have to be level appropriate. To the front lines. Who is that? Voodoo! I'm dying. I'm dying.
Wait a minute.
Voodoo rated. I think twice in like a week. I think we're all gonna die. I think this is end times. Holy
I
shit.
Turn off Twitch. Bye, Twitch. I'll be here in spirit.
Oh, holy shit. Woo. Woo. Anyway, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to my humble abode. I think we're going to head off to level 7 land. No, this is not permadeath. This is still the Soluna server. When the official permadeath server comes out on Wednesdays, I think I'll be playing permadeath. But as it is now, I think we'll just continue being able to die. Alright, my friend, have a good night.
Level 7 land is.
So I'm on my way to Tir Decon right now in House Fjarlin. You have a great night, my friend. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. I will do my best to take care of your friends and family. Here over here at twitch.tv/SamusGrobo. Or if you like YouTube, youtube.com/SamusGrobo. Oh, I see a pretty princess, Dot. You don't know how after Stream Tom died? Okay, everybody. So for those of you who didn't see this, I'm gonna relink it, or not link it, but I'm gonna replay it.
Already shut down.
I'll post it somewhere for you.
Put it in Discord.
I will. I'll put it in Discord.
Bart would 100% be good at this. Somebody who's buffing, crowd controlling, and healing.
Oh.
I jumped to the bottom floor of the Hall of Heroes and I died.
Oh.
It's so funny.
Oh. So good, everybody. So good. Anyway, I am very much looking forward to giving the permadeath server a try. We'll see what happens. That is the best.
This hole is where we're going, I take it.
Correct.
Yeah, there's a Reaper thing.
So what makes that funny, Nick, is that StreamTom is one of the better players that streams, and he died in basically no time for making a silly mistake. That is what makes it funny. All right. I think
I have no idea what I have here.
that's fine. Just take your time, and said I'll go charge crazily ahead, as is my way. I don't think there's a prize for dying the most, no. Oh, you are a little wanker, aren't you, back here? Putting down my firewalls. Alright, I don't have any trapping skills, so we're just gonna have to go straight through. So we're getting a spell. Whoa, what was those? Oh. No! Gravity, why? We want to go down over here. But I'm going to fall all the way down to the water because I'm apparently bad at things. Makes you take advantage of your purchase, Moot. I'm very confused.
Hey, Samus.
Hey, Titan, welcome to the stream.
I just watched the first movie of your favorite hero.
Oh man,
Here?
this is a tough. Yeah, right here. Who's my favorite hero? So I'm really torn. It really goes by genre.
He's part of your avatar.
It's part of my avatar.
Yeah. A hat?
It is a hat. Of course, the hat hero. So foolish.
A hat hero.
Oh wait, you mean the Iron Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Iron Man movie is pretty good. Oh, I fell again. So bad. No,
Yeah,
stop the
it's,
falling. My
all
weapon
the
is
movies are on my dad's server.
currently a Festival Icy Burst Keen +2 Greatsword. Is currently what I am rocking. We also happen to have a broken ore in case, for reasons, I don't know, I thought I would try it. I haven't really loved it. And we have a Carnifex all classic TR weapons. But I'm really experimenting with this greatsword. It's been pretty good. Like way better than I thought it would be.
You know, I was watching a first movie of Iron Man, and is that the first time we see Agent Coulson? You know, the director of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Well, he's not the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. there.
He isn't?
No. Nick Fury's the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. until
Oh.
like season 1 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
No.
But yes, that is the first time you see Agent Coulson.
Stand back over here. Put my gun on me.
Also, when we have hot pepper pots. Woo! Iron Man 1 pepper pot's the hottest, Miss Potts.
What about that other girl that was part of the paparazzi?
Yeah, whatever. She was not paparazzi. She was a journalist for like Vanity magazine or something. Still,
That sounds to me like the same thing.
I mean, one is considered a legitimate news source. The other one
Vanity
usually,
magazine.
maybe it was Vanity Fair. I don't know, something.
Yeah, the one girl that ended up having a night with him.
Oh, they all had wild nights with him. He was Tony effing Stark, bud. You don't say no to a night with Tony Stark. You are honored. And then when Miss Potts takes you out the next day because you're trash, then you smile and say, yes, ma'am. I wish they would decide. They would decide if the lag was going to let me jump too much or not enough. Either one is fine. They just have to tell me.
I tell Samus that you probably have a thing for older women.
Me?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, I do think.
Well, I do. My wife is 5 months older than me. But Gwyneth Paltrow is not older than me, I don't think. Let's see. Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, she is. She is 6 years older than me. I'll have to put her in the no list then.
Ooh.
That's not true. Any and every woman is attractive in their own way. You just have to be brave enough to look for it. Even
Like
some,
my cousin.
even definitely your cousin, but you should not make those jokes. It's wildly inappropriate.
I know.
I can make those jokes, but you can't make those jokes.
Why are they beating on me?
I don't know. Oh, was it the Fear Reaper screaming at you? Probably.
There was all this fire in front of me, and I couldn't see much.
Yeah, it was me. The fire was me.
Besides my bird.
Good call. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow was young Gwyneth Paltrow from Iron Man 1. Super hot. She had the freckles. She had the smile. Don't get me wrong, like CEO Pepper Potts is pretty hot too, but whew. I've never found Gwyneth Paltrow attractive in any other role.
Where'd you go?
Just around the corner, through the door. There's little levers over here that we have to pull, so I'm pulling them. Okay, how do you feel about your mana bar? Because I feel like I could use some more, so let's go back this way. I'm gonna go back to this shrine over here, and
I could eat.
oh, I can't jump you because I don't have enough mana. You could eat or you could sleep.
Eat. Oops. I didn't make it.
No! Curse you, gravity!
I know, huh? There's no ladder there either, is there?
I don't think so.
I just went off that thing and it went straight down. I didn't. There was like.
Alright, where are you?
I got no air.
Okay, can you... Alright, there you go.
There I go. What?
I was just trying to find you.
Our air.
There you go. Boo! So, this song right here, It's Been a Very Long Time, is the movie that they dance to at the end of Endgame. A shrine for you.
Big shrine.
Alright. Alright, and then all you have to do is go back around, back the way we came, and I will be in that big room with the pillars.
You're expecting a lot from me to remember which was back.
I know, making an L. Making an L. I think you can manage, though. I believe in you would.
I hear things beating on me, so that must not be the right way.
You should... No, you're going the right... Oh, wait. North? Nope, go back and go north.
North. Now, see, that I would have understood. Then west?
Yes. This song Sony has a problem with.
Why didn't I make that jump this time? I made it before.
Alright, I guess I'm not going to be in that big room now. I can't get that last guy.
Have you had a chance to play in Crystal Cove yet?
No, and I probably won't do any Crystal Cove unless they added something, like, ridiculous.
They didn't.
Feel like I pretty much have everything until I get to the Permadeath server. Then On the permanent server, I'll do some stuff.
They didn't make anything new. They just opened it back up.
Yeah. Keep going north. Until you can't go any more than go a west. There's something in the game that allows you to wield two-handed weapon with one hand. There's not. There's no monkey grip or anything like that. If it's a two-handed weapon, you're using both hands. Alright, loot your treasure chest and we fall down this hole. Whee!
No. It attached itself to the. Is that your dog? Or is that my dog?
I don't have a dog, I don't think.
I didn't think I had a dog either.
Oh, you mean my NPC, my cleric? Yeah, the cleric's mine.
Oh, that's my cat, I think.
Oh, you hear some noise?
No, there was this four-legged thing.
Yeah, you have a little cat, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, that's not mine.
I don't know why I have a little pet.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the idea of this greatsword. I think if I found something like it now, it would be much lower level. But I don't think you're gonna get pure good on a weapon now. So. Alright, so that is a per spell hit thing. Kind of sucks. Which means we really need like a unmeta magic stuff. Alright. Let's unmeta magic some things. I'm gonna leave that off. This I will turn on. If I cast that, I want it to work. Same thing with this. Same thing with this. So basically I just want my firewall to be, or my fireball to be, work as normal. I want to be able to spam fireball. Get the big +5 to attack and damage as soon as possible. That worked okay. You thought you farted, but I shit. Aww. That's a sad. That's a sad of tootsball. My niece shared a funny picture today of President Trump standing in a weird way, and with a weird look on his face, and that was the line. It was like when you think you're gonna fart, but you actually poop yourself or something. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. So we want the fireballs to be as cheap as possible, so we can just hit 7. Fire.
I'm getting killed here.
Yeah, I see it. I'm working on it. Go get by the NPC.
Thank you. Not a good time to screw up there, mouse.
Alright. We look good. I need to get into like daily stretches. Ba-ba-ba-da. Like stretching, like hang on, I'm trying to cast a jump on you. What is the like exercise that's really just stretching?
Yoga?
Yeah, like I need to get into the yoga or something. Alright, are we here? Watch out for that mushroom, it's kind of weird. But you have a jump and a feather fall, so you should make it.
What was that? Ooh.
That's not good.
That didn't like me.
Just stay alive for another minute.
I'm at -5, so I've got a couple of rolls.
Boop. Boop.
Thank you.
Alright. Do it for anybody. Do it for anybody. Alright.
I was trying to back up, but I didn't know whether I should back up because I didn't know whether he was out of your range or you know what.
Yep. Totally understand. Alright. I'm gonna go down and start cleaning some trash. Once I have the aggro firmly established, you can come down and open the door. Alright, you probably are safe to come down. Hey, Top Hat's Lab, thanks for giving that reminder to everybody. They are enjoying the stream. They're welcome to...
Oh, something behind me. Something nasty.
Okay, are you in the water?
I'm out of the water now.
Okay, just get that door open. What hit you?
I got the lingering grip of death. I don't know what hit me.
Yeah, that just means you're in the penalty box.
Yeah.
Having facial hair, whenever I feel a little bit of hair, I shave it. Known people who are like that.
Hey, Wood, the group of death means you're in the penalty box.
Oh, good. Am I?
That somewhere.
Yeah, it might have been me like 4 seconds earlier. All right, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get us back to the shrine with the hireling and you down. I think it's gonna be better, which means we'll have to fight our way back through, probably also out. But it's fine.
Did you see a reaper there, or was that my bird?
It was your bird. There was a Carnage Reaper there, but I killed it like, I don't know, probably 15 seconds before he died. Maybe 10 seconds before he died. I am not sure what hit you. You must have had some sort of dot on you. I'm gonna keep going.
Searing light hit you for 112 points.
That's probably what it was. That's probably just what it was then.
Yeah, I wasn't at one flame strike.
Man, it's a long run back to the shrine. So I know lots of people who shave constantly. It is definitely one of the numerous things that can happen. I mean, you can look at it now if you'd like, but no
That's what
longer.
I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, you're safe.
Yeah, I got hit by the Adept's Flame Strike and then whatever that light thing was. Searing something or other. So I got 2 shots at the same time for more than I actually have. This,
I can't believe it.
I am definitely short on hit points.
Well, I mean, you're on Reaper and you're getting hit pretty hard. As long as we keep you far enough back and out of aggro range, you should be okay. But I did put you in a position to be in danger. I don't think you just fell down into the water. I think you... Did you run down?
I did. I ran down into the water and then when I got out is when I saw the Reaper and I started to run.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright, we all healed. Alright, let me grab you some DVs here and then I'll shrine my hireling. Like I said, since it's just the 2 of us, we're gonna have to play a little smarter. This is okay as long as we get it done.
I was just listening to what you said. I got killed right after I opened the door.
Hey, you got that door open. That's all that mattered.
That's what you told me to do.
That's what I needed you to do, was to open the door.
Usually when I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I listen to what people tell me to do. Whether it's good, bad, or indifferent.
All I needed that door open. 9 times out of 10, that door's open, we would push forward. And I would have tried, but I think we would have ran out of, we both just would have died, I think.
Like when Tony told Pepper Potts to push the button on the arc reactor.
Just push the button! You can carry on with your story now. I promise not to scream, just push the button. Just push the button! Oh. Alright.
Yeah, blow it up!
That's right, get her done. Do you know my background friends in real life? Some of them. Some of them, but I've never met Wood in real life. And I've never met Titan in real life. In fact, if I saw Titan on the street, I would cross the street and run away. He's scary. He's the kind of kid that you would expect to see, like, packing the biggest guns.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man, are you kidding me? This kid walked down the street with 2 9s strapped across his chest and be, like, thugging it out.
I was talking about me missing the jump to that platform.
Oh, okay, well.
Not that hardcore.
Hardcore!
Are you Apple Core? Oh god, here are those archers again.
There's just one. He should not be aggroed on you.
You know, my dad keeps saying that DDO hates Rangers for some reason.
Okay.
Maybe DDO just hates his Rangers.
Nah, he hates the change they made to Mini Shot.
Well, Mini Shot was one of the most broken things in DDO. That's it. That's it.
Not to him.
Well, of course not, because he was the person that was using it and taking advantage of it.
Yeah, that was my cat that I thought was a dog. Get down the... Oh gosh, she won't let go of the ladder.
It's okay. Just climb down.
She doesn't want to climb down. She wants to get down to the bottom and then she goes up. But the cat fell down to the bottom. Of course, the cat didn't take any damage because it's just a pet.
The safest. The safest.
I wasn't even trying to get on that ladder.
Well, that stone guard really wanted you dead, Wood. You were like a hate magnet tonight.
That's probably because my son told me today that I'm an angry person.
You know what? I was told that. I was told I was all fire. And that I would never be able to deal with stuff until I figured out how to calm down. What do you think? Am I less fire? Have I mellowed?
I think so.
I'm working on it really hard. I really do. I work on it very, very hard.
I swear to God, you deal with Peter in a way that I could not.
Yeah, he doesn't really bother me.
Seriously.
He doesn't really bother me. As long as he can take a joke, it doesn't bother me. As long as everyone takes the jokes, it's fine. Because I don't mean it with any malice.
Ah! We're going down, right? Under the water and stuff?
I mean, if you want, you don't have to go under the water. You can just come out here, but...
Well, I'm wearing metal stuff, so it kind of... You know, the heavy armor makes it very difficult to jump and swim and do all that stuff.
Okay.
Come on, get out of the water, bitch.
Wow, language on this one. Alright.
It's after dark.
It is after dark. It's okay. Big jumps.
Yep.
You have the jump spell. There you go.
I don't either.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Did you jump me? Again?
Yeah. Huh, you don't see it though. Here. I may have moved out of range. I did cast it on you though. But
You
my...
cast it on me before I died.
I cast it afterwards too when I put the other spells on you.
Is there somebody following? There's people following
Yep,
us.
there are. Just keep... Okay. It's okay.
You said keep, and I assumed that to mean keep going.
It's
wrong?
what I meant. It was. I did mean keep going.
I did, but
You
I didn't.
did, but you got got.
fast enough.
Yeah, you got got. It's okay.
I don't want to go back to that.
Yeah, we're not going back to that shrine.
Okay.
I have my healer, so we're just... I'm gonna keep going forward here. We're not that far away from the next shrine. I couldn't do it with both of you guys dead. I could do it with one of you guys dead, but not both of you guys dead.
Okay. I didn't get hit for that much.
Yeah. But you only have 115 hit points, it probably doesn't take that much.
Oh. Oh, there we go. 52 and 68. That's over 100 and whatever, 15, right?
Yes. Lathor, you're not supposed to be here.
Who?
Lathor. That's how I say this guy's name. I don't know if it's right or not, but that's how I say his name. Lathoritor? I don't know.
I would have said Larathor, but...
Larathor? Larathor, you're not supposed to be there. There's danger there.
Danger Rule Robertson.
Exactly. Alright, so
Stick with these guys.
who's hotter, Titan? The mom from the news that Netflix Lost in Space, or Pepper Potts?
I'd say the one from Lost in Space.
Trick question, neither are green. They're both equally pretty. You're fired.
Yeah, okay.
Much shame. But you're probably right. Other than the fact that neither are green.
Do I even have any armor on?
You look like you have armor on.
Samus, just watch that one anime with the goblin chick. She's got green skin.
I'm not into anime, girls. I'm not into anime. You, Peter, Titan, everybody, read my lips. Not into cartoon ladies.
Fairy bird.
That's fine. We're good. Into mostly real girls.
I'm gonna yell boo with these things.
Okay.
We call them 2D because they're 2D.
I'm into humanoid girl or humans. Mostly. Alright.
Oh,
Let's see if we can't make some peeps cry here.
if I have any ammo on this. Well, it's not telling me I'm out of ammo, so I guess I can shoot.
Alright, I'm gonna shrine and then we'll go start getting ready for the end fight.
Woo!
I know, right? This quest is taking us a minute.
It was all like going back and forth.
It was. Hey, and Finley,
Hey,
welcome
Samus,
to the
You
stream.
know what I said when at the start of watching Iron Man?
Damn, girl.
No, I was like,
Wooga wooga wooga.
no, I was like,
Oh,
nice
Pikachu.
house. Too bad it gets destroyed.
Hey. If you're not gonna let me guess, then don't even let me guess. I want to guess. If I only get 3 guesses, you got to say in 3 guesses. All right, let me see. Let me keep going. I bet you say nice house. I bet it gets destroyed or something equally snarky. Am I right?
That was it.
Man, I'm good.
Right after I said it.
Hey, maybe you should let me get some guesses out. I could not pull these guys off of you. Alright.
I wasn't thinking that you could. I probably should have waited a heartbeat before I jumped down that hole.
That, or when you were taking damage, you should have hid behind this ladder. Because they can't shoot through the ladder for some magical reason.
Well, I was trying to heal you, and I couldn't heal you through the ladder.
That's fair. I appreciate you once didn't the heals me. That is what I appreciate about you,
My
Wood.
idea of a clerics and whatever that I've ever been is to what you do is you use up your heals as best you can. Try not to die, and if you can't, get them out before you do die.
Those are all good rules. Going into hidden damage. No, we're Muscle Wizard, baby. Muscle Wizard.
Oh my god.
Muscle Wizard! Mm.
Someone named their Inquisitor dog Scoop.
Scoop?
Who?
Yeah, someone named their Inquisitor dog pet.
And Finley can't believe it. He says, oh my gosh.
Come behind you too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I cast a web and a firewall on that side of the door.
I'm gonna get closer to heal.
We did it. We were victorious, Wood.
Yay!
Oh, that wasn't that bad. I saw your comment. There's that treasure chest back here.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, you got it. Alright, finishing oot. Finishing oot.
Oh, you know what? I was wondering why I wasn't getting any guild renown. I'm not in a guild.
You're not.
I'm not.
You want to be gilded?
You don't want to be gilded? I don't know if I can at the moment.
Okay. Not a problem.
When I make a new character, I'm always do not accept guild invites.
Alright, let's see. I have a blue one, which is a lapis, and I have the moon shard, right?
Yeah, I don't have. Let me turn on guild requests and stuff. Okay, now I can accept the guild invite. If I can close on.
There you go. I've invited you.
Done that before we do all this stupid stuff.
That's okay.
Wow.
What?
Running in place.
No. Yeah, your internet connection does not seem like it loves you.
I think it's my computer. My internet connection is fierce.
Okay. Well, it could be your.
It says so.
It could be your computer, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it is. Any computer that you can't run Twitch and the game.
I don't know, really.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the airship and I'm going to repair and redo my resistances. It'd probably be a good idea if you do the same. And
You
then
know what computer I'm going to have?
is it going to be a mouse-driven computer?
Maybe.
Is rock powered?
No.
Mouse rock hybrid? That's what Wood has, a mouse rock hybrid.
It's powered by modern technology.
Oh man, that sounds terrible. Modern technology just lets you
Natural gas?
let you go.
No.
Probably actually.
It actually has water running through it.
Does it run on electricity? On some sort of electricity.
He's got a water mill in his backyard.
Nice.
There's a little stream that goes by and it runs the water and then that powers the computer. When it doesn't rain for a couple of months, he has no computer.
That's hot. Take off your glasses, you want to see.
Oh,
Don't forget to go downstairs. I'll take them
well,
off.
that could have been one of the reasons why I'm so delicate.
Probably.
Oh, I gotta go.
So,
Mine.
yep, bind on the first floor. Pick up any other help that you might want on that floor. If you need spell components or anything, they're all there. And if you need anything,
I visited them. Not on this channel, but
not on the character.
yeah. This thing that you call, oh my god, stop it.
The thing I call, oh my god, stop it. Man, that's not what I've called your character, but I'll give it a shot. Alright, and then back to House Fjarlin for Gwylis Stand.
I've got to go down to the basement
Yep.
and repair because I was dead.
Alright, do you know where Gwylin's Stand is?
Probably not.
Okay, I will wait for you then.
Oh, cool, I have enough to repair.
Oh, Samus, did you see who was it? Did you see what Strimpelm did on the Lamania server?
No, what did he do?
He fell from a good
No,
height.
you're kidding
God.
me. That's so sad.
On the permadeath server.
Man, I cannot believe it. That would be the worst possible thing I could imagine.
You know that actually happened.
Oh, that sounds so terrible. He did it on stream? How embarrassing for him.
Yeah, he did.
I bet he just logged off in disappointment and was like, I'm done with this game forever.
Somebody
Logged
should
off,
look
deleted
at-
his accounts.
He fell off the top floor ledge of the Hollow.
Well, the Hall of Heroes? No way.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody should have clipped that.
Somebody should clip it, you're right. And then they should post it to my Discord. That would be
That would be astounding.
that would be really good. That would probably be really, really useful and important.
And funny.
Maybe funny, like 10% funny, right?
No.
10%? 7?
Okay, 10%. I'll go with. Ooh, I need to go do some level 0 quests because I only have 3 bags.
Alright, well you can run that after we do Gwylands.
I am going to.
Because we're going to do Gwylands now. Gwylands is in House Fjarlin.
You said that.
I'm standing by it.
You're waiting for me. You're waiting for me rather impatiently.
I am a little bit impatient right now because I could be getting XP.
I'm running up to the top deck.
XP.
I found the clip, by the way.
Yeah, did you? Where did you find the clip?
Oh, it's there in your Discord there.
Is it?
Yeah, look at it.
Huh, what is that? Hey Titan, what's that link right above there that was like 3 hours earlier? What's that clip?
I don't know. All I see is the link.
But if you click it, what does it take you?
Oh.
What is it? Is that?
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Titan, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Use your words.
Maybe I need to go to bed.
Maybe you're a little sleepy.
Wait a minute. Did I run past the entrance?
I don't know. I did not see you. But yes, you must have.
I did.
I'm the one with the silver hat. And you ran past it again somehow. Oh, you're up top. It's down on the ground. There we go. Right here. It's this one. Yes, Titan. We saw it earlier today. We may have talked about it at length, and we may have linked it and played it on stream several times. In fact, that may actually become my new supporter video. I haven't decided yet, but it might. I might turn that into a short little GIF. Because it is great.
I'm going to embrace the Rare Shrine.
Okay.
Am I going in this crack?
If you like. I'm not sure what else you would be doing if not going in the crack.
Woo.
All-
Go get him, kitty.
All about that crack. Boot that crack. Alright. Up here, there's a bunch of rust monsters. Run into the water, get into the water, and swim. Do not stay and fight the rust monsters. Do not pass go. Do not collect $1,000. Down, into the water. You know I don't really care. You're going through mental depression, high anxiety, you seriously need help. I mean, I do care. But this is what I can tell you. I have exactly 10 give-a-shits. And I do give-a-shits. But my scale of give-a-shits are 1 to 10. And unfortunately right now, currently you have a 1. 1 give-a-shits. Because I don't want you to hurt yourself or others. And I want you to get better. But I don't know you. You're just You're not even a voice on the computer. You're text. And it's not even like the same name. If you were like Peter and like always spoke as Peter, because like Peter's a guy that we know that likes to change accounts a lot. So, you know, and he's got a lot of issues. And if we, you know, could build a relationship with one person one-on-one, it'd be a different story. Alright, Wood, I don't see you.
Mushrooms.
Yep, come on, back in the water.
What water?
Right over here.
All I'm seeing is mushrooms.
Okay, well, you just did in the water, so. And now this way. And there's going to be all those rust monsters, so we're going to get out of the water, we're going to run out of this cave.
Don't you listen to somebody in the video games that say, this way?
This way! I'm like the giant blue thing, you can't not see me.
I can if I'm turned around
I'm huge. I'm huge.
I'm seeing you huge.
I'm huge. This away!
The rust monsters are looking for my cat.
But, I mean, I want
They
you...
want the cat, they can have the cat.
They can't. I like where your head's at. Alright, here's some buffs. Can't run away from me or you won't get the buffs. Alright,
No, you're buffing.
here we go. I'm gonna slap down a web and a firewall. That was a premature fireball. Hello?
Use LOS here.
Lots of silly. Alright.
I don't remember you sucking up the spell points as much as you have been.
Probably because I didn't have spells before to cast that mattered. Now I do.
No, I meant on your other wizards.
Oh, because I wasn't a melee wizard before. We're muscle wizards. We're muscle wizards. Until I remember to take... Until I remember to take displacement, we're still only going to have a 20% miss chance. Because our armor is not going to be that much. Alright, here comes trouble.
I'm running.
Okay. Keep
You're following.
I noticed. Just remember that they love you the most.
I'm circling the wagons.
Sounds strong. Keep circling. Alright, I got him. I got him.
Okay.
I'm taking Intimidate now, but it's going to be a while before it's any good. Alright. Boop. And if you get low on mana, I've got DVs on that guy. Also, Zerbita.
You were out of range, dude.
Who, me?
Yeah. I tried to heal you and it said, Samus is out of range.
Yeah, I'm just where the danger is.
I'm peeking around the corner. Not coming out from my hiding place until...
It's all good. Should be clear. It makes you not take an action. It's a stinking cloud. Alright, there are traps here. Alright, come on up here just a little bit more. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. When that guy starts coming down the stairs in front of us, I'm going to run up to the top of that stairs and I'm going to keep running. You follow me, okay?
Gotcha.
Alright, and let's go. And don't stop. Just run into that cave up on the top. Run, 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 run. Get in the cave. Get in the cave. Go, go, go. Perfect. Great job. Alright. We're going this way.
I've got more hit points.
Death penalty wear off?
Maybe.
Okay. So I cast haste on you, but I don't think I cast like another buff.
Maybe I did. I've got Bear's Endurance.
That'll probably do it then. Nice. Alright. I need more haste. Alright, there are 2 balls here if you want them. If not, there'll be a shrine.
Like that?
Yep. And then
Full heal?
I gotta take a dot.
I don't know if I have restoration.
That's alright, it's good.
The full heal didn't hurt though.
No. And there's a
It'll be down for a couple of days.
there's scrolls of healing in the guild chest too, by the way. You're welcome to steal.
Whoa!
What?
Is that a friend of yours?
It was.
I guess not anymore, huh?
Nope. We broke up this yesterday.
Hey! Whoa, where did you go?
Over to the shrine.
Oh, good thinking.
Oh, I didn't realize that all this stuff decided to pop out.
Oh, and there.
I got your Reaper.
After.
I got your Reaper. He's
That
on.
was nice. Good timing.
Alright, go on protector mode, please. Okay, just try not to go into the middle of the pillars. Some of them are trapped, and I think this is one of them. Alright, so I'm gonna shrine.
The one in front of us?
Yeah, just any of these rooms, don't go in between the 4 pillars. Just stay on the sides of the pillars. And then we're not coming back to this shrine, so go ahead and shrine up whenever you're ready.
I'll tell you, Nico. No one tells me when to
Hey!
I'm a monster.
Ken Ether? Welcome to the SS Fat Halfling, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Nobody tells you when to come. It's a surprise.
Now, the only reason I was going around the pillar, and no, I didn't know that, the only reason I was going around the pillar is because they were chasing me. I was trying to get out along the side.
Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't want you to get killed by running between the pillars when there's like a poison.
Thank you.
Yep. Going through the process of re-downloading DDO after a long time away. Well, welcome back. You were probably missed. Things are going pretty good here, all things considered. Alright. Let's get a haste. Alright. There'll be a little bit of people running around up here. We're going to get them killed. And then we're gonna slide down the wall. We're gonna slide down this wall like a ninja. Here, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do this. Boop.
That works too.
Yep. Alright, we gotta kill a couple of dudes over here.
I'll stay over here while I get their attention.
Yep. Gwylan, stand.
Pass out the party pamphlets.
Yeah, we're on like TR Life. I don't know. We knew what it was a couple of not that long ago, but I don't remember now. Somewhere in the 60s. All right, Wood, come on over here, because bad guys are gonna spawn back there. So when we open this chest, or when you put the stuff in, one of the two. You want a giant stalker knife? Here you go. We are a melee wizard, muscle wizard! Taking advantage of the new changes to the Eldritch Knight tree. We're currently doing half-orc lives. So we're kind of doing some good time killings. Alright, we're going to jump down here. But I'm going to go after this fighter wizard guy right here.
Spider wizard?
He's an elf fighter wizard. Stop it. Stop it. No, he's going to... Alright, well that's not good for you probably. Are you still up top?
I'm still on top.
Alright, stay up there. That's cool. Stay up top then.
Didn't say come down, so I thought I'd stay up here.
No, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna put stuff in. Yeah, I miss not having the traps. Does bother me. Alright, you can come this direction. We probably should clean this shrine. So fun, you had like 25 level monk on Kyber and a 20 on... Oh, both on first lives? It's okay.
He had his back to me, so I thought he wasn't paying attention, so... Just tapped him on the shoulder. Didn't like it.
Alright. Alright, so now we're going to do this one over here.
Do what one?
This cave. Alright, when you jump up here, you want to jump towards this side. Like right where I'm at. If you can.
How's that?
You're good. Come on, leave her alone. We're currently doing a mode called Reaper 2. Monsters hit harder, you can't heal yourself very well, and you do less damage. Alright, we're going to pick this chest up after we're done. So for right now, we'll just keep going this way. We're going to make some Krabby Patties.
Yeah, if I stand out here.
Yep, you're fine. Alright, ready? Into this blackness. Alright. Now, wood. This is probably going to go to shit.
Okay.
So stay back here. You can like stand behind the pillars and come out and heal or whatever if you want. But
Let me go get some toilet paper first.
okay. Yeah, I didn't get this guy in time. And he immediately came towards you. All these other guys are as well. Alright, we're okay. Probably safe to come out.
What is the elf priest immune to? Crossbow bolts?
Who knows? Alright. Alright, so each of these pillars and this one is trapped. So we'll set them off. Wait for it. They're gonna run up here.
They can run if they want.
Yep.
As long as they don't. Oh, stinking cloud.
Thing is, I want them to run up here into our already existing firewall, so I don't have to spend more mana on them. Fan Reaper. Okay. Come on down.
Okay. Woo.
Alright. So this room is going to be tricky. I'm going to stir up a whole bunch of crap. Just remember to stay away from the pillars. Or away from the middle of the pillars. Bad man behind you.
Knock me down, I think. I can't get up. And he's beating on me while I'm down, damn it.
Trying.
3 of them.
Yeah, run into the thing. There's boxes. Go get behind the boxes.
What boxes?
Inside the room. Behind the stinking cloud.
Okay. I thought I would take a trip by the... Oh. By the...
Where's my hireling at? He should be right here. I do not know where my hireling went.
Your hireling was up the ramp there.
Oh, good, because he was parked right here with his little flag to stand right there to be able to heal me. Okay, no problem.
Oh, I am dead.
Yeah, no problem.
Should I... When should I, like, resurrect or, like...
When you die, you can run to the shrine.
I am at the shrine. I'm inside the shrine.
Okay, well this... Right now you're just in Captain, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Now you're dead.
Oh, I guess I was.
Yeah, you were just in cap before.
Why did it say minus
Minus 14, because you probably have a increased negative unconsciousness range.
I'm pretty sure I was dead twice, because I can't res. Oh, here we go. Now I'm res. And I'm dead again.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I didn't,
There's some stuff on me.
okay. It's all good. I didn't call him to me. Wood healed me, so.
I was trying.
When I called him to me, I put him behind the boxes. Alright, if we don't move... Oh, never mind. He moved.
Who moves? I didn't move.
The hireling moved.
That wasn't funny. Did I stand behind this rest shrine?
I don't think those rest shrines are real. I think they're like illusion-y things. Go stand behind the boxes that are kind of in front of you.
Down.
Oh, you want to try to shrine?
Yeah, I can't see you.
I'm right here.
Did you die?
Nope. I did now, though.
No.
It's alright. Like I said, if neither one of us move here in a second, then you should be able to heal me up. Alright. Put the healing magics on me.
Incoming magic.
Seems good.
I got plenty of blue bar.
Yep. Okay. So, do you see these
I
boxes?
wonder if I can use this sovereign thing on me.
You can.
Oh, I can. Okay, now I have red bar.
Alright. So you see these boxes to your left?
My left. Yes.
There's a little crack in there. You can stand in there, and usually the bad guys won't be able to get you. And I will come to the top of the boxes to like get a heal, and you should be able to hit me. Alright?
Okay.
Alright, let me...
In here?
I can't see you. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, I'm here. I'm just trying to keep... Okay, stay where you are. Heal yourself a little bit. Alright, I think I have all the priests killed. Alright, I'm gonna come in to grab a couple of quick heals. I'm on my way now. Alright, I'm in range. One more, please. You got it. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Getting out of your way. I'm trying to keep the fight away from you.
That's very pleasant of you.
Oh no, I got tripped.
I'm glad it won't let me try to heal you when you're blocked by the crates.
Alright, it's probably mostly safe for you to come out and heal me now. Alright, yep. I think we got them all. Alright, come up here, grab your chest.
I don't have any room for that. Maybe if I don't want that. Ooh, platinum pieces.
No one told you to sleep.
Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna shrine and we'll be good here.
I think I've already shrined. Yeah.
Okay.
You can get back there. That's how I made it out. Because I shrined behind the shrine, and they couldn't see me. It was when I was standing on that fire and trying to res that I died like 3 times in a row. which is why I looked for behind the restaurant.
Alright, Lathor should be fine, so we can just leave.
You better look out for that trap.
I know, right?
He was thinking of you.
He's very nice that way. He's a special panda.
Yeah, when you told me to go behind the boxes the first, oh shit, behind the boxes the first time,
Yeah?
I went up to see him and he healed me, and I came back down and we said get behind the boxes, and I died.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been there. He must have been still on protect you mode. Because I told him to go behind the boxes and wait there. Alright, we should be able to loot that chest now. Okay.
I need to get rid of something.
Alright, well then we'll have to kill these guys real fast. Whoa. I tried really hard to lag off of that.
I did that the last time we went through here. Ah! It's really hard to move with any finesse.
Alright, there should be another line of traps up here, but maybe not.
I thought there was.
Yeah. Might just be one.
I have this. Ah, right here.
Alright.
Got this stupid brace on my hand.
Trying to figure out if there's a way I can get you across this. I just don't know if there is. Alright. I'm gonna bring some guys back.
Ah!
Unless you make it through the fire. If you made it through the fire, we're not going back. Alright, you made it. So we're gonna stay over here.
Where are we going? Up, down,
There's an
sideways?
up, and then there's a down. We're at the big black hole. So go up.
Down and big
Yep.
black hole.
Big black hole.
Where's the down?
It's inside
Ramp?
this. Yep. And then behind you.
I was expecting stairs.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna set this trap off. You wanna...
I love these traps.
Okay, you good at making these across? You want to jump just as they're on their way down. Alright, you made it. You good.
I did.
You good.
I'm gonna guard the chest for a little while.
Okay. Alright, we should be good to break some boxes. Yeah, you can open the chest whenever you want.
Go do that while you break boxes. You don't do that that often.
Pretty much this quest. Alright, we're done. We're done. Swoop. Alright, recalling. So is it harder to now get full groups? I don't know. It seems like more people don't put LFMs up. More people are doing like pugs and shortmans and stuff. And I basically just take people from the stream. Like I really don't stream, or I don't like pug or whatever. But I'll take anybody who wants to come from the stream that's level appropriate on the server. Alright, I'm going to go back and shrine, repair, all that stuff, sell. I'm also going to take a quick bio break.
I'm gonna take a quicker break there, and I'm gonna take a quick break on myself.
Okay.
I may not come back from it though. My
Okay.
hand is all cramped up.
Alright, well just find some place that you are willing to park on and let me know. We are on the Sarlona server, Sarlona Hype. Hype! And, yeah. Second floor is the item deconstructing booth. If you want to decon your things, wood. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Meanwhile, talk amongst yourselves. You can talk about how awesome I am, as well as slash dance, and or how handsome I am. Be right back.
Come on, cat.
Ooh, boy. Apparently I really needed to pee. Way more than I realized.
Good for you. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Alright. Whew.
Okay, boss, I can't even do this.
Okay.
My hand is all cramped up. It says no mouse.
Sounds good. Get some rest on that hand.
Well, that'll give me an opportunity to go get back on the stream.
Yep. You can go keep Ken Ether here company.
Ooh, let's see if I can. I'll let you do all the fun stuff.
Sounds strong. We'll probably do something cool here in a minute.
I would like to do something cool. My hand has other ideas though.
Yeah, again, as a person whose body often likes to fail him, I understand. Talab managed to get himself pretty sick, apparently. I was giving him a hard time, but then I think he's starting to feel a little better, or was earlier, but still not well enough to come and hang out with us.
Can you start calling this guild Walking Wounded?
I mean, defense forever, but yes. Alright.
Now Twitch is acting up.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many
Yeah, it's
choices.
Just made it too simpler pronunciates. It's Kenneth. You just put an R on the end since it's a middle initial. Alright. Oh no, I have a guy that started playing at Magic this week. And it's like La Keith, L-A Keith. And he's like, just call me Keith. I'm like, but your name is like not that. It's like, just call me Keith. It's easier. I'm like, then why did you put this laundry list of bullshit on your thing? It's like, because it's my name. I said, well, I should call you by your name. No, don't worry about it. No one ever says it right. Like, well, teach me.
Don't give him a hard time.
Teach me, and I will learn to say your name correctly. Over years and months and days, even.
Look at all those things on your thing.
Oh my god, right? Isn't it massive, my
Yeah,
thing?
No kidding. It's massive.
Oh, so many.
It's so big!
Oh, it's too big for that character sheet. I feel like we should play the It's Too Big song. I love that song. You know what song I'm talking about?
No. Don't care.
Oh,
Just
you
not
will.
funny. I'm so bad today.
You got the ouchie?
I had dark chocolate bits and Dr. Pepper.
Ah.
My blood sugar was low, so I thought it would, calm up a little bit. I think I overdid it.
Alright. So we're gonna play this this song over here, this little video. It's from the movie
Oh, wait,
The
wait,
Sweetest
hold on.
Thing.
Hold on. I have to turn the volume up on my TV and unmute you and mute this and do all kinds of funky things.
Sounds good. I'll give you a second.
There we go. Okay.
Alright, I'll mute myself for this so you don't have to over here, and I'll be right back.
What do we always tell them, no matter what?
I love Selma Blair so much.
My God, your penis is so big. Good girl. Your penis is thick.
This is how you're supposed to talk about someone's past lives' feats.
Oh, you got a handsome dick. Your penis is so hard. Your penis is just so large. My body is a movie. And your penis is the star. You're too big to fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Ow. Too big to fit in here.
Someone who hasn't experienced the past life, I agree.
Fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fake. We're in fake right now.
Their Betty White ripoff. They couldn't actually get Betty White.
What a lovely ride. Your penis is a thrill. Your penis is a Cadillac. A giant
It's oozy and it's green.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure these girls are cursed though. Because we said Selma Blair I think is MS. I can't think of her name now. The other brunette, she had breast cancer. I'm not sure what's up with Cameron Diaz. Maybe I should make this my oh, we don't need more Star Trek characters in bikinis. Maybe I should make that my song, or my GIF when somebody donates. Oh man, I love that song. Love that song all day. Your penis is too big for here. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. We have another the Grey Moon that was kicking our ass earlier. So let's go finish it. That's how you confuse someone real fast for their first time seeing it. No, we just do the cheering part and the dancing around. We don't play the whole thing. We just do the dun 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 dun. Oh. Too good. Oh man.
Are you gonna do that one that we died or you died in a lot, or no? You already did that one. You don't need to do that.
I have to go do the last one that I was dying on earlier today. The level 7 Grey Moon Waning quest. Oh, my person timed out. Looks like Tobrell's decided to go to bed because he's old. That's alright. You can just be the voice on the other end of the internet. And we can...
Not right, because I want to do it. That's not like... It's kind of like horseback riding, when you can't get on a horse and you want to do it.
This is getting a little weird. Okay.
Okay, how about swimming?
I mean... Sure. We'll go with swimming. I understand what you mean, though. You would like to play.
I would.
I support your desire to play the video game.
Excellent.
So
that.
all of the new difficulties and quests, the pit still needed to get through at level range. Yes, I still do the pit at level on Reaper 2, 3, whatever. Oh, to get through? Oh, you don't have to do it. There's plenty of other quests to do. Like, if you don't like doing the quest, you don't have to. See, the pit's level 7. So, I'm going to go do Grey Moons, and then I'm going to work on the Saga. And I will definitely not get all the 7s done before I have to level.
Becky puts things away.
You hate it when she puts them away?
Well, I said I love it.
Oh, you love it.
It was a little sarcastic. And I apologize, Becky. Because I don't put things away very well. And I'm glad that she puts things away. I just like to be able to find them when she's not here.
I have to get her to draw you a map.
No, because she tends to change directions.
I mean, every time when she puts something away, you gotta draw a map. Don't put something away without drawing a map.
Well, 3/4 of the time she tells me where she's putting something, but I think sometimes she thinks, well, this is where I put the last time, so I'm gonna put it here again.
That logic seems sound.
Well, except that this thing doesn't belong here, it belongs with all the other things like it, which is in another drawer.
Well,
I'm looking for that. Oh, I see why she did that. There's too many of these things in this drawer, and it doesn't fit.
oh, time to throw them away. Make it fit, minimalist.
There, I made it fit. Damn it.
Let's give this another go. So this one was causing us trouble earlier. Like the scorpions killed us due to like a massive dot. But now I don't think we'll have to worry about it nearly as much. We have a little bit more hit points than we had last time. We have a slightly bigger Jahil bot. But most importantly, I think we have better weapons to knock it down. We didn't have this guy last level. We could have, but I didn't. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go over here.
Kitty will be here tomorrow. Yeah, third. Just a
Who will be there tomorrow? I didn't hear whom.
Becky.
Ah.
If I can ask her, she'll have to grind my coffee beans. Ew, that pill tastes terrible.
Alright, now that we got through the hard to get through guys, the scorpions. Last time we had like double champs or something, I was just over it. I was like, no, we're done. I had a recall out of the release out of the quest twice. I was over it.
So you really weren't running with somebody?
No, I was just running by myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you maybe... Were you using the editorial we? I thought you were actually with somebody.
Nope, always me. The royal we. That's my preferred pronoun, we. Or the Grand Sir High Cock and Balls. But apparently you're not allowed to go Grand Sir High Cock and Balls. People take offense. Which I understand. If that's my pronoun, it's my pronoun, people.
Ooh, I love it. I can take you into my bedroom with this headset
Oh.
on.
Whew. This is getting a little hot, Wood.
I know you were gonna say that.
I mean, you put it there. All right, let's get some people killed over
Go
here.
back out and look at your huge list.
Oh, my huge list.
Yes. Show me that list, buddy. I'm going back into my bedroom.
There you go. Look how long it is. Oh, so big. So many.
Oh, help me, help me.
Don't make me show you my feet list. I can hit the like show all open or whatever. Look at them. Look at those. Look at these past lives. They should really have a thing that lets you mouse over it and just see how many you have. That'd be really nice.
I mean, what?
Like whatever happens to be in that category. So if you mouse over your past lives, they would show you how many past lives are in that category. Melee feats, etc., etc. Oh, here's a Reaper. A Fear Reaper even. And it's a dangerous one. Mostly because he'll stay out of your range and just cast shenanigans at you for days. His range is like super high. Hits everybody in the party basically. It just puts a big old dot on you. The worst part is if you're not paying attention, it can get really big before you even notice. Then you're taking like 10, 20, 15 points of damage. Wow, looky there. Suddenly, I couldn't complete it at all, and now it took me 4 minutes to knock it out. What a difference a level can make.
So they tell me.
Yeah. Boop. Boop. You don't think you can handle the past lives? Is it because it's too massive? It's too big to go in here. Alright. So now I think it's time to murder some undeads.
Well, it's time for me to take my headset off because I'm going into the cleric's room. I'll be back in a second.
Oh. What, you don't want to pee on camera like the Tobrel brothers? The Tobrel brothers like to pee on camera. Well, not on camera, but in the chat. Yeah. They're not the most past lives, but they are mine, and I do appreciate them. Oh no, you fall on my head. Whew. I'm gonna drink my Death Ward potion now. I want to make sure it basically lasts through the quest. Because I want it to basically time out about the time we're done. This way, about the time I get to the next quest, it'll be back. We gotta kill this guy first. That guy's up to 557 hit points. The Light Bearer's up to 668. And as you saw, it has a self-heal. Set that. What? Oh yeah, out of range. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this new range. Welcome back. So, as long as this is turned on, my big spells are cast at close range only. And I just need to remember that. Somebody, I think it was on YouTube, it was probably Peter, made a comment about, I look hungry. I assume it was Peter anyway. Made a comment that I looked hungry. I don't think I was hungry then, but I think I'm a little hungry now. Mostly listening to Wood eat.
I'm not eating.
Sounded like you were eating. Sounded like you were... I'm not sure.
I only eat when I'm talking to my friends that I know in real life. Who
Oh.
also eat with me. We just crunch, popcorn, chips.
You know, you and I you eat lots of popcorn with me.
I don't. I eat popcorn during Critical Role.
You do also with Critical Role. I feel like you also eat plenty of popcorn with me. Here, you may watch Critical Role also, but you tell me a lot that you're going to make popcorn, and then you make popcorn.
I do not.
I feel like you do.
Popcorn that often.
Do I need to start a log? Don't make me. I'll start a
Set a log. Set a log. I have a box of popcorn that I can pop, but normally I put my microphone up so that it's muted.
Right.
I have eaten a chip or two.
It doesn't bother me. I don't mind if you have something to eat. I'm just saying.
I think it's very rude to do that.
It kind of
while you're
sounded
online
like.
with a bunch of people like.
Yeah.
Why does that noise?
I mean, Ben is notorious for opening bags and doing things. He's real bad, but should be. It's okay every once in a while to have a little something. Now, if I ignore the fact that she went ow and then made a thumping sound for like 2 more seconds, then I can see if she's okay. Probably now. Are you okay?
I'm here.
Alright.
That was the other part that's not feeling good.
That sucks.
Remember last night when I had to log off and
I do. How was that? Are you... Night sleep help you?
I had an x-ray and I had a blood test and I have to wait for results to find out why the hell I can't breathe without moaning.
Well, I hope whatever it is, it's nothing too bad. Because if you have to leave me to go to the hospital to get something fixed, I don't know what I will do.
Well, I'll take my phone with me and just lurk on my phone on Twitch. I'll have my son bring my charger so I can lurk while I'm on my charger.
Okay. We're gonna also...
Talk to me.
Does your phone have Bluetooth and your headset have Bluetooth, I assume?
My headset does not have Bluetooth.
Okay, so how are you carrying it around to other rooms? Is it...
Just because it's not Bluetooth doesn't mean it's not wireless.
Okay, so how is it wireless then?
There's a little dongle plugged into the through here. And the little dongle will not fit in a phone.
Okay. I have to look and see what... You have to tell me what their thing is again later. Because if it's a dongle, the dongle... Yeah, your headset. Just send me a
My
link.
headset is a G935.
Okay, let me... When I get a minute to look at it, let me... give me that number again. I'll look it up real fast. I know you've talked about it before that you really like it, but I am really curious. If it's got a dongle, I have to imagine it's Bluetooth to itself. And that dongle is just a special Bluetooth adapter. Okay. G... what?
935.
It's a Logitech?
Mm-hmm. I read the reviews on this one because it's like 5 more than my last headset. And I have to agree with them. There's no reason to have any lights on this because you can't see them. The only person that can see them is somebody who's watching you.
But it's got cool lights.
It does have cool lights. You just can't see them unless you take the headset off.
Okay, so it's got a...
Yes?
It is not Bluetooth, like you said. It is it's its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Even more so because I used to use what they call a Logitech gaming software, LGS,
Mm-hmm.
and it had all my headset, my mouse, and my keyboard, and they changed it to G Hub, and that took my mouse and my headset off of the other one, and now I only have the programmed keys on the keyboard. I don't have them on my mouse anymore, which was something that I used to use all the time.
I feel like you should be able to get those back in there, though, eventually.
I'm still trying. I think they had an update where it says, oh my god, we forgot to make that so that you can, oh, why did we do that? I don't know. And then, you know, a couple days later, they
Right.
figured out how to do it. I think I've got them back, but now I have to figure out which ones they were.
The real challenge.
The real challenge. Because I can't tell from my I have the keys that you know certain skills are bound to on the slots that you like would press or whatever.
Right.
Click. But it only does like half of the label. So I know that it's it's like control, and then it doesn't say what the rest of it is, and I haven't figured out how to find out what that is so that I can, because it's not just for this game, but I also use it for Lotro.
Well, if you look, it should tell you which control and the number it is or whatever in your key bindings. But then, like you said, it might be pretty tough once you're...
See, that's the problem. In the key bindings, I could tell if it was under the old software.
Well, I mean
But
the key
now
bindings
since
in
it-
DDO.
No, I haven't found it yet.
Okay. Because, like if we go into DDO and look under our key mappings, and we scroll down for enough here, like here's a control Q, and it says quest journal panel. So if you look down here, you should be able to find one that says like control Q, and then if you already have it on there, I'm trying to think of
Okay,
something.
but it's not. It doesn't do. That's fine, but those things are on my keyboard. The stuff that's not on my keyboard is like you scroll all the way down to slot numbers.
Right,
See where
like-
it says control 2, control,
Right.
whatever? And I have to figure out which... It doesn't say what the skill is, it just says what the shortcut bar is.
Right.
So now I'm like, okay, now I have to do some detective work, and I'm not ready for that yet. I mean, I can do it, but I'm just not...
Yeah, so like I have, if you can tell, and it's pretty hard to tell, but you'll notice like my 7 button right here
Right, I
is
do.
flashing,
Mhm.
and I believe if we scroll up in here, maybe it's not that. Nope. No, those are set up the hard way. So this is... I changed my key mappings as well to duplicate in other modes.
Right.
So like this is not
That's
my
my problem.
this is not my D&D mouse.
I have to figure out what
Here we go.
I did and what I did on Lotro so that they match.
Right. So like for me, it seems really odd here too. Okay. But for me they used to say like control whatever, and then I could go over here and I could know that like, all right, well this G15 button is going to be my control 1, and then I could just like push that button until I see it and go, okay, so that's supposed to be the like cast haste or whatever.
You know, another thing that I tried, I said, okay, this is that, this is another thing. And so I did some button testing on my mouse, and they didn't match up. The buttons that it's supposed to be didn't match. And that was the problem with the mouse, with the new software on the mouse. So it's like, just because I think I've got it doesn't mean I necessarily do.
Sure.
It's one of those things like, well, you know, I'll figure it out maybe sometime by the time I get a new mouse, and then have to do everything all over.
Feel ya. Warrior is your name. Rube. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Your name is a mouthful for sure.
I don't know about that. Warrior is my name, Noob. So he's basically Noob and calling us. I mean, he's Warrior and calling us a noob.
No.
Yeah.
No, his name is Noob. Warrior, he's talking to us because we're the Warriors. Warrior, my name is Noob. So hi, Noob.
Warrior is my name, Noob.
I think it's all about where you decide to put the inflection. So when I read it, it's...
I assume there's...
He says I did it to annoy myself.
So Noob is your son. Okay.
Again, though, is it that or is it I'm a warrior?
Did his mother object to you calling him Noob?
Needed a comma. So where's the comma?
I told you. After name. It's between name and Noob.
It could be after warrior, though.
He says...
He hasn't
says
said yet.
Okay.
He
After
might.
Warrior,
I
after
feel...
name.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a 6% chance that you're correct on this one. Maybe 7%. Yeah, after name. Ah, curses.
Because if it was just after Warrior, he'd need a comma after Noob.
Maybe he's got to put comma in
A
both.
question mark. A question mark.
It wouldn't have to be question mark.
Yeah, it says, Warrior is my name, Noob. IR English.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, maybe it does need a question mark. You're right. You're right. It could be. I don't know. I feel like we should just call him Noob anyway. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time.
See, I won't call you Noob.
Well, I'm not going to call him Warrior as my name. That's way too long.
Oh, excellent. I think you just having a name on Twitch annoys your son.
Nah. I'm a mom, we'll check.
I am also mom.
I've never been a mum.
My kids, it doesn't make any difference what I do. That it usually annoys them. Like I said, I told you that my son said that I am an angry person. I'm an angry. I am angry. Not that I have been angry, but that I am an angry person. I don't think that he knows the distinction.
So again, does you how long have you been having like your various chronic pains, Wood? The ones that have kind of shut you down here.
At least it's 65.
Yeah, see, I don't think people realize how much just hurting wears you down and how much it affects your personality and your attitude. Like for me, I guarantee you, now that I've kind of got a grasp on it and I start to understand it a little bit more, I completely understand why my last boss decided that he had to force me out. Like I was very angry and I was always hurting and I was definitely a dick. But I was so good at my job and I didn't have to interact with people. It didn't matter how much of a dick I was. But then when he became my boss, he had to deal with me like non-stop.
This sounds really familiar.
So from in his point of view, I was just a constant asshole. Which I was, because I fucking hurt all the time. I wanted to die like every minute of every second of every day. And he didn't seem to understand. Your other name is Slaughter Warrior. Well, welcome to the stream, Slaughter Warrior.
We'll just call you War.
Oh man, I don't know.
I'll just call you War.
Sounds good. Anyway, I'm glad you're annoying your child. That is much appreciated. But yeah, so again, before I kind of was getting a better handle on it, I totally understand. And that's what people who don't have that chronic pain don't understand, is why we have such... Like, why are you so mad? I don't know, because my head hurts to the point where I want to take a spoon to my eyeball and scoop it out. Like, why are you mad today? Well, because you're an ass. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, I don't think for a long time that I ever knew. You know, just that's me. That's the way I am.
Right, you just hurt.
People would say, "Why do you look like that?" Why do I look like what?
Yeah, you just because it hurts.
I had a permanent grimace for a long time, I guess.
Yeah. Well.
People were afraid of me. People
Well, that's
still tell me that they're afraid of me.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. Those are the people with the chronic pains. They you know, they do their best to get through the day, because otherwise, what else do? You sit around, you cry, you think about thoughts you shouldn't be thinking about. Anyway, I know you kind of jumped into a weird one here. Kind of apologize. Anyway, my name is Samus. That's Wood, and yeah, we mostly play Dungeons and Dragons. Talk about literally anything you want to talk about, as long as you do not make fun of anybody else or yourself except for me. And sometimes we kind of let that rule be a little bit loose. Depends on my mood, really, how much we enforce that rule.
Or how funny it is.
Or how funny it is. But, yeah. So feel free to tell us about yourself. That goes for anybody else in the chat as well. Enjoy some Samus action. Why is this not working? There we go. Enjoy some Samus action. God, I really hope this is Titan's mom. That would be so great. That'd be so great. I'm sure it's not, but it would be amazing. Alright, we're out of here.
I don't know. I think they have different opinions than that.
How great it would be if it was...
Cool.
If Titan's mom started hanging out in the stream. I think that he would die a little bit inside. Let's see, we have 23 minutes left on buffs. I think we can get... If I stop screwing around by running around the quest, I think we can get Bargain and Blood done. It's gonna be close, but I think we'll get there. Oh no, Gravity Y, you stupid. Alright. We cast Featherfall once as we get close to the ground. Now. Yeah! Alright, did you see the bus emote, Wood?
Yes, I did.
Like it? Dislike it? Thoughts in general?
Well, it's I didn't see like the emotes. I haven't seen the finished one, but I like the way it looks, the picture that you did.
Farganut?
Not.
Farnot? Welcome to the stream.
Farnot, or Farnot.
Farginot. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. The USS Fat Halfling is the name of my boat that my bus that I'm in the process of converting into a tiny house that will be, my wife and I will be moving into full time as soon as it's basically done. We hope. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping it doesn't take us that long to move into it full time. So we're working on an emote for the bus now. It'll be another $5 tier emote. And pull it up here.
A tier 1?
It should be tier 1. Yeah. So
Farnot.
looks like that.
Argonaut, only with an F.
Hard G.
Fargonaut.
So it looks like this. Now the emote size.
I don't think I do agree with those who are saying that it needs to be not yellow, but I don't think people are gonna get that.
They won't understand it's a bus when they look at what size it is. So here, this is the medium size that I think it'll be what it'll probably show up on in Twitch. See how damn tiny that is?
That is tiny.
So if it's not a yellow bus right there, nobody is gonna know what it is.
Well, I didn't get finished. I didn't finish.
Okay, keep going.
I was going to say exactly that same thing, that nobody's going to know what it's a bus because it's small if it's not yellow.
Right. Well, I was agreeing with you because you had started saying that, and I knew that's where you were going to go,
Oh,
I guess.
okay. Well,
Because I literally said you're right.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
But yeah, I agree with you. I think you're... I think you're...
I was watching the wolves chew on your butt.
Oh. Like I said, I think you're 1,000% correct. Because if it's not yellow, then nobody's going to know what it is.
Of course, if you call it Samus Bus, they probably will get it either way.
Well, the people who type it and mouse over it will get it, but I don't know.
Usually when I can't tell what an emote is, I mouse over it.
Mouse
so I
over
can,
it.
And then people have their emote, their stream name, and then they just put a letter there. It's like, why?
Well, yeah, we don't get a choice. You have to put your emote or your stream name.
No, I mean the part that they do have a choice in.
Right.
They use them like Samus G, Samus K, Samus L. What is this supposed to be? I can't tell by looking at it.
Pink elephants? I mean, I would not be opposed to having pink elephants if we get to like the 50 point tier. But right now, I feel like the bus is like a very important part of our normal stream talks right now. And as we actually start making some progress on making repairs, we will be doing a lot more. I hope to do like just chattings and stuff like that, actually working on the bus. Why am I not shooting at the reticule? What is going on? There we go. Stop doing me so dirty, DDO.
I want to do this one with you.
I'll be happy to do it again in the future. Yeah, buses are cool. Like I said, I think partly my wife and I are just... You know, our son is going off... Or actually, this will be his second year of college. I keep saying it's going off to college like it's just... Like it's brand new. But this is our second year. And... Like, our house is way too little for just... Or way too big for just the two of us. Like, we just don't need all this space. And... We want to travel and... But with my migraines, I have such a hard time traveling because traveling in particular sets my migraines off like nobody's business. It's the gyration in a vehicle, right? So like the gyration and the lights changing, like flashing off of cars and stuff. Like it's way better for me to drive at night than it is during the day, for example, because it's way less lights generally.
Oh, I love driving to Vegas at night.
But, so we wanted a way that we could travel, but yet always be home. And we always wanted to build our own home. That's been one of our goals since we actually got married. So we had two choices. We could get a tiny house built on a trailer. Then we have to pull a trailer, which means you have to have a big enough truck to do that. Or we could just get a bus, convert it, and then, tow a little car behind us if we want, or motorcycles or mopeds or whatever. So, and it looks like we may actually be better off getting just like a small trailer, because the wife's car is really tiny, and I just have my moped and my regular bike. So like it's totally possible, I think, that we could put my moped in the back of the, if we got a trailer with like another the size of the car plus like 4 feet, I think I could put them both on, no problem. Don't think we could put my regular bike on there too, but because it's a recumbent bike. But yeah, I think it'd be really sweet. So we'll be doing lots of those videos in the coming weeks, as soon as it's not 110 degrees inside the bus, and some of the other repairs are kind of underway or finished that I don't want to put on camera if I can help it.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad at night.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much we'll actually drive at night, but just the option to be able to pull over.
You're not gonna stream while you're driving, are you?
I mean, it's totally possible, actually. Like, do just chatting while I'm driving, and then have a camera that's out the front of the bus and a camera that's off to the side. And then the wife can monitor the chat. Like, we could stream while driving, but I just mean while I'm working on it. And then my plan is to definitely have at least one side camera for the view, if not one for each side. So then wherever we park and we want to like stream and do a where's the view at, I should be able to just hit a button, change the view. Ironically, the part that I am most afraid of right now is building the rack for the solar panels.
Why?
I'm not a good welder, and I don't want to have somebody else do it because they're going to charge a shit ton. So doing some welding is going to be something I'm going to be worried about. I'll probably end up overdoing it, what I need, because I'm just inexperienced with it. Because I want to put a deck, I want to put all the solar panels. So it's going to be like the length of the entire bus, basically. Anyway, Warrior and Fargonaut. What do you guys want to talk about? Again, this stream is very much based off of the chat. I will ramble. That's what I do. It's my job. But if you guys have a subject you want to talk about, or questions, or whatever, you're welcome to throw it in the chat, and we will talk about it. What am I doing? Alright, there's nothing to fix. Excellent. Well, I came in here to fix my stuff and redo my bus before I do the kaboomies. Am I going to play the hardcore server? That is the plan. At least on Wednesdays after... so on Wednesdays I take over DDO stream after Jerry is done with it. So at the very least, that stream will be me playing the hardcore server. And then
Wednesday, are you gonna be on Lamania, or are you gonna be on?
I do not play on Lamania.
Okay. Well,
So
I didn't think so.
yeah, I don't like having a second client. It messes up the streaming stuff as far as I'm concerned. But I will be playing on the hardcore server, and I hope to have a team with me. I have got several people who are like excited to be in the team, but then everyone seems to have a different schedule. So we'll see what happens. I may be pugging on the hardcore server. That sounds like a way to just get murdered constantly. I'm currently leaning.
You said that you like doing the lower levels.
I do, but I also would really like to be high on the leaderboard. I don't think it matters to me as much as just if the viewers want to see it, like if the viewers come. But I think it would still be nice. Yeah, like I said, right now I have to like log in over on the hardcore server and see what's up. And then, like I said, we have so many people who are already like that are regulars on the stream that have asked. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, my current plan is to do... I'm hoping to get like 3 or 4 Warforged Sorks. At least 1 Warforged Artie. And then possibly... there's been some talk about having like a Warforged Bard or some sort of Bard. I like the idea of everybody being a Warforged. Makes it very easy to like heal. And then we'll coordinate level ups and spell focuses. So like one person could take evocation focus, another person can take conjuration focus, another person can take evocation focus. Or sorry, I already said evocation. Enchantment focus. This way you kind of cover all of your crowd control spells. So that'll give you web, the shocking loop, electric loop, and that'll give you the obviously the dancing ball, whole person, charm, etc., etc. And then if every, huh?
I'm gonna make a prediction.
Go ahead.
Here. Hardcore servers going to become the wuss.
The wuss.
Everybody's get wuss. Because
Okay.
everybody is going to be so afraid. They're going to get so far and they go, I can't possibly die. That they're going to be doing a lot of running. And, oh my god, I'm going to die. And then just take off running.
I think that's probably true. I think that it's going to be smart play like that. I think you're going to see a completely different level of play than we're used to seeing. Right? Because you're going to see people who are used to taking big risks. And those people are just going to, if they even play, if they even stick around. Like they might just do get your first freebie and call it a day. Because I can understand that. Me, again, for people, streamers that have said that they're going to do this for sure, it's me, Strimtom, Nivmin, and Top Hat, Tlab. And Tlab is only doing it with me as far as I know.
Isn't that a cosmetic?
What's the freebie? Yeah, all of them are cosmetics. So I believe they're favor based. So like at 1,000 favor, you get your first cosmetic. At 5,000, you get your next cosmetic.
Wow.
And then there's
1,000 total favor?
yeah, 1,000 total favor, 5,000 total favor, I believe.
And favor gets wiped out every time you die.
It does, which is the whole point.
Good God.
And then and they're also apparently going to put a 4 levels above cap on quests. So if you want to do a level 6 quest on Elite, I'm not sure if that means you can be a max of 10 or a max of 12. But that means you're going to have to run favor. A lot of people are like, oh, I'll just get to 20 like on super baby mode and then I'll go back and I'll clean up favor. Well, that's not going to be an option. You're going to have to do favor on the way. So things like that will be good for me because I'm used to doing that stuff now anyway. So, I don't know. For me, I think a lot of these things are more my style of play. Oh, also I guess we could have a wizard artificer mix. That's deep into the Eldritch Knight tree. But then, there's wiggle room for, like, anything. Like, people can play whatever they want. I just feel like, for me personally, that would be the best team. But I could be totally wrong. I don't know yet. Like I said, I suspect I'm going to be...
You're going to look for is survivability, right?
See, I don't know if that's true. I think the first thing I'm going to look for is having enough people that see a monster, the monster dies. Whether that's ranged, whether that's lightning bolt SLAs, whether that's casting regular lightning bolt. Whatever it is, I want to see scary monsters, kill it. Proud Moth says... Well, that's just it. I hope... I mean, the idea is that if everything's dead before it gets to us, it seems good.
This is true.
Proud Moth says, I got bored grinding racials. This is making me come back. A good change of pace. So that's just it. I think it's going to do two things. One, adding leaderboards to Dungeons and Dragons. It's going to be a change that's going to get people to come back and be excited. It's going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be that thing that's like, wait a minute. So they have like a super hard mode now. And it's going to give me like the cool points. Like, I'll come back for cool points. Bragging rights, whatever you want to call it. It's like, yeah, I was on the leaderboard. Like, I was top 100 or top 50 or whatever on the leaderboard. Yeah, I haven't played DDO in 6 months or whatever, a year. I came back and I rocked the leaderboard. You know, like, I think you're going to get those people. So, it's going to rebound. I think it'll have a huge spike of interest. And two, it's going to get people who don't play on the same server now an opportunity to play with people on different servers. So then that cross-server love... I don't want to fight both of these guys at once. Excellent. Perfect. Look at that masterful pull. If I do say so myself. Alright, now do I care anymore? Not really. Alright, we're still just 3, so we need 2 more fireballs. Oh, gross.
They should add Rikumolo to Korthos.
The whole idea of Korthos is that it's the place to teach you how to play. I think the new starting area for experienced players will have Reaper mode right away. But I don't think that we're gonna...
I didn't hear that they were gonna put a new starting mode.
Yes. It's gonna be a while. And I'm not sure how long, but it's gonna be a while. But it's going to be part of... Is there an Isle of Dread update coming? Is that what it is? One of the updates will be... Well, contain a new starting area. I think we're just gonna... We gotta kill this guy, right? Like that guy's bonus XP and a bonus chest. Yeah, I feel like we gotta kill this guy. You wanker! Anyway, I suspect what's gonna actually end up happening is people are going to settle into their builds that they're most comfortable in, and people are going to die, and then people are going to die again, and then people are going to die a third time, and then people will finally listen to me. But the thing is, every time after the first character, your second characters, assuming you have pre-purchased stuff, are going to become so much weaker. Right? Because the first character on that server is going to have all of your pre-bound, your big pre-tomes. There's a lot of crap over here. Alright.
Is this an expansion?
No. But like, because it's a new server, your your pre-orders for expansions will count, right? So you should get your plus. I'm trying to think of all the expansion stuff that you got. So like the one that gave you the +1 racial tome, like you'll get that. Your skill tomes, you'll get that.
I didn't pre-order an expansion, so.
Your big XP books. So like the first character should get the biggest XP book, I think, if you pre-ordered Menace of the Underdark or whatever. And then every character after that will just get the 20. So you really want to keep that first character alive at pretty much all costs. Which is part of the reason I think that a bunch of Warlord or a bunch of Warforged Sorks will be really good. Because when shit starts to go south, you have like 4 D-doors up here out of, like, poop. D-door, we're out of here. Toots. Someone's gonna yell, "Get out!" There'll be a bunch of D-doors and just go. I suspect that's going to be the play. Like I said, I will probably most likely end up in some sort of wizard arty hybrid. It's going to be my just seat of the pants guess. Alright, what time is it? It is 1:30. I usually play until 2. So we have 25-ish minutes to my time. And then I come back around 11 a.m. the next day. I try to do the lunch hours, East Coast, West Coast, and I try to do the midnights, East Coast, West Coast. For those of you who are like, Samus, what are your hours of play? Alright. Lampshade. I know, I am looking forward to the grand experiment.
You don't have a tier 3 subscriber anymore, do you?
Tlab, I think. Don't think he stopped being a tier 3 subscriber.
Maybe. Tier 3 does not fit in my pocketbook.
It is a biggin. Like I said, that's part of the reason I'm so glad that we got the second emote for tier, or the, not second, how many? I have to look at the cheat sheet. The 4th or whatever emote for the cheat sheet at,
I believe the tier 3 was the 4th.
We have Samus, Big Eyes, Samus, and Solona Hyper all tier 1s. Soulstone is tier 2, and Hat is tier... I have 5 emotes here. And the Lampshade is... And the Lampshade...
And I can't count.
Yeah. I'd say they're right there on the page. And then, yeah, the Lampshade is the tier 3.
The only thing that is close to me right now is my headset. I don't have access to my keyboard or my mouse, and my right hand will not allow that.
Sucks.
I've been told I can't do that right now.
Yeah. It was rough. I said I really hope that you get some straight answers out of the VA really soon.
Usually I get straight answers, but it's not a soon answer.
Yeah, I don't know. We have I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with me and Dan right now. I know I'm still a little pissed off at him for shit talking my place of business.
Oh yeah.
And he was, yeah, my boss's wife came to my boss and was like, "You're not helping him anymore." My boss is like, "Why?" And she goes, "Well, didn't we just give them a bunch of money to help pay for bills and stuff?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, he was out in the parking lot making fun of us, and you in particular." And I was like, "What?" I can understand someone like making fun of me or whatever, but you can't. Someone who literally has gone out of their way, cost them money to fundraise for you. I just don't understand how you go out and shit talk or whatever. And stuff like that stays in my grudge. You know what I mean? I need to talk to him about it, but I'm afraid I'll just get really mad. So I don't want to unleash on him, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. And as soon as I unleash on him, I think he'll shut down because he doesn't like confrontation. He had a bunch of strokes, and it basically melted that part of his brain. He just can't handle it. He can't be stressed, or it becomes physical problems. So even though I'm pissed off at him, I don't want him to get sick or hurt or injured or whatever.
I try to avoid that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand what it's like to... Because he's also dealing with, the consequences of his stroke are... He's not the same person. Is the long and the short of it. He's not the same person he was when he was my friend. And he's made a lot of changes because of his stroke. He's made a lot of changes to his routine and the way he does things and lives to help with his illness, which I can understand and respect. I've had to do the same thing for my migraines. And
I'll do that to you. I made a lot of changes.
Yeah.
No, not a lot.
But
The biggest change I made was having to monitor my blood sugar and blood pressure all the time, and I didn't want to. I'm one of those people like yeah, it'll be okay, and until it wasn't okay.
Yeah, that's part of it, right?
Yeah.
You have to stay on top of it, because if you're not, you lose the warning signs.
We were talking about that earlier, about not being happy with things that you can't do anymore. And one of the things that I can't do anymore is trust my body to do what it's supposed to do. I have to prod it and poke it and say, no, you can't do that. You have to do this.
It's like my mother-in-law. She refuses to... She's changed her diet in the sense that she stopped eating, basically. Her husband is a truck driver, so he's not around on the weekdays. So if he's not around to... And he's the eater. Sounds really mean, but he's huge. He's huge. And he's the one that's like, let's go eat, let's do stuff, like what's for dinner. So if he's not around, she'll just well, I had 3 Diet Cokes and a couple of crackers. I'm good. It's like, where's your blood sugar at? What's going on? That doesn't mean you're good. Oh, I feel fine. And then, like I said, she ended up having a stroke, ended up in a coma for damn near 3 days, a diabetic coma, and almost died. It was real close. If she didn't come back, and she was...
That's the scary thing. Everybody worries about diabetics and, having too much sugar and stuff like that. That's not the part. That's the part that slowly kills you. The part that's scary is a low blood sugar. You can feel your body saying, I don't have enough fuel, I'm not going to do anything right now. That means, eventually I'm going to stop breathing because it's too hard for me. I don't have enough. I don't have the energy to do that. And
Right.
you like, oh my God, then if you're a diabetic, you don't drink diet soda. You don't
That's
drink
right.
any soda unless, of course, you need something with sugar in it, and then 4 ounces is all you get.
Nope. It's like, that's just it. Those are all things that she refuses to deal with, and it's like, you're not gonna make it.
I can understand that. I was very stubborn about that myself. It's like, I trusted. I put my trust in my body because it's never failed me before. It's always gotten better, and it's like my body was trying to tell me. Your body will tell you, don't eat that. Please don't eat that. If you eat that, I am going to punish you severely.
Yeah.
And it's gotten to the point, I kind of have to listen now.
Well, and it's like, so when my mother-in-law gave us the news and stuff, right, and we had the big scare, I dived so deep into diabetic research. Because Remington and Tanya are at risk. My wife.
Yes.
Right? So I'm like, all right, we got to get this shit under control. We gotta, whatever. And, like, I just dived straight into it. And I'm like, these are things that everyone needs to do. Nobody wants to do them. It's like, we can literally not have to deal with this if we get our diets and exercise under control right now. If we, and I'll do it, like, we all work at it together. I'm not going to say, ha ha ha, you guys are suddenly on this diet now and I can just do whatever I want. Ha ha ha. We all walk the walk. Let's go. But nobody wants to do that.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah, nobody wants to do it. Like, I'm trying to get my wife off of the damn Pepsi again. Well, I had her Pepsi free. Right? We had a year she didn't drink any soda. And then somewhere she got stressed out with Remington going back to school. And she turned to her favorite drug, which is Pepsi. And I can't get her off of it now.
Give her some CBD oil.
Yeah, she's thinking about taking some of mine, or she's really considering getting a pain cream that I think she'll put on a lot. So I think if we do that, I think it'll help her. But yeah,
I think the CBD oils will. A lot of this, and I know this myself included. One of the things you really have to look out for is if you get sick or stressed, because both of those will raise your blood sugar. You don't have to do anything. You can diet and do all kinds of stuff, and you'll go up 100 points, and you say, what happened? What? I don't know what happened. I was doing okay, and then, well, no, you got sick, and your body didn't like sick.
Yeah,
so I'm going to concentrate on this sick, and you're going to have to pay attention to the other sick, the one that's with you all the time.
Yeah, I feel like she's always, like, she's got really bad anxiety. It's gotten worse, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm hoping getting out on the bus and getting moving and de-stressing from all the overhead. We've cut a lot of bills. Like, we don't have, our debts are basically my school and the houses, and that's it. But in her mind, it's like, oh, there's so much debt. Like, it is big numbers, but it's not bad. My school loans are the biggest thing that we're not going to be able to get rid of. Everything else we can get rid of with some effort. And I'm sorry, I was dumb. I didn't know. If I knew now what I knew then, or knew then what I know now, I certainly would not have stayed in flight school after September 11th.
Yeah.
Like,
yes, I do.
I wouldn't have stayed there. I would have went straight into something else. I wouldn't have done web design specifically. I would have done other programming because I enjoy programming, but I really enjoy troubleshooting. which is why one of the things I will probably do once we have the bus is I will probably take another look at Standing Stones Games and their QA department. I know there's a pretty high turnover there, so I'm very tempted to join the QA department for a year, 6 months, whatever.
Very small staff.
I think it's bigger than we think. I know that it's because I interviewed the guy who was in charge of it a couple of years ago. I think it's like 5 people, maybe him plus 4 people. It's not huge, but they do a lot. They do a lot of work. Well, but they only have like 12 developers there.
Is that just for DDO or?
I think so. I don't think it's both. They have a pretty large staff considering the 2 games. But then they have people who kind of like float as needed, or they'll move people over. Like, hey, all hands on deck for, this expansion or whatever. Or almost never all. I should not say all, but like most hands on deck. Or at least that's the way it used to be. When I was most into.
What they're doing is the all hands on deck are the people who are already working on it. They have that. They posted. I don't think the guy works there anymore. This is for the Lotro side. I was very.
Yeah, I didn't meet a lot of the Lotro people.
The guy was. I don't know if it was Systems. Anyway, he posted the schedule. What a year is like, what they're doing a year, what they, when they can look at things that they're not in emergency mode, ass on fire mode.
Right.
And how often, when it ramps up, when it's what they have decided that they're going to work on, and now everybody has to be here 28 hours a day. And it was, I think we still have it up, I'm not sure. It was on the Lotro side. And I think that probably DDO runs on a similar schedule.
Well, I said, I think from what I was there for, right, they basically have approximately, it's like 3 teams, right? You have DDO team, Lotro team, and then you have the floater team that kind of goes wherever they're needed. They're like, hey, I need 2 more people for this part of Lotro update. All right, take so and so and what's his name. And then you're like, hey, I need 2 more. I need 3 more people. Well, okay, we'll take so and so and what's his name back off of that project and put them back with you. Like, I believe that's kind of how it works. So you have some people who are always working on DDO and people who are always working on Lotro. But when they took people off to work on that 3rd game that basically didn't make it, which is terrible because I think was that what it was called? Was that their MOBA?
Yeah, that was like
their MOBA failed basically before it even launched. That basically.
I would go out on a limb here and say that's probably because Warner Brothers wanted it run a certain way. They had guys that knew what they were doing in this game engine and this kind of product, and they pulled them off to do this, and it sounds to me like they were working in a dumpster fire from the beginning.
So my understanding of the Warner Brother merger is Warner Brothers didn't even want them to work on video games anymore. They literally had to be talked into projects and keeping certain things running. That Warner Brothers basically just wanted... Ooh, how much XP is that? 12,000 XP? 12,000. We can still do like something at level 11, right? 12,000 XP.
Level 11?
I'm sorry. I'm getting all over myself. So I'm 12,000 experience short. So at level 9, but I don't want to do the pit because the pit's going to be like 60,000 XP. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do here that'll get me, like, I don't mind having like 5,000 XP to level, but I don't want to have 10,000, 12,000 XP. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything else at the 7 range. If not, there's a couple of quests at the 6 range we can do really quick that I haven't done that I would like to do. Yeah, but I don't want to do that other marketplace quest, or one quest. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe there's nothing else I really, really want to do. Oh, we can do a bounty hunter. That's like $3 grand for 10 minutes of work, 5 minutes of work, 2 minutes of
Let me
work.
ask you a question about Longtrow.
Okay.
What do you think you will find if you ever get motivated to make a character?
I don't know. So the thing that keeps me playing Dungeons and Dragons online is the combat style. So my concern is that the combat style is way different there. It's more like a traditional MMO. Like, and I didn't like how it felt in WoW when I played WoW for that week. Oh no, my highly wore off. Or 2 weeks or whatever it was that I played WoW. I didn't care for how the game felt. So I'm afraid that will be the case. But I think if I do the game more as like a explore kind of thing, because I don't think I would play it as a hardcore, do all the things, be the badass kind of game. I think it would be more of like the smell the flowers kind of thing.
That will be a success for you then.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the mindset that I would try to go in with. Because I already have a be the best game, and it's this game. You know, and at the point when this game I felt like I've done all the things, and it's as good as I can make my character without infinite grind or infinite whatever, then...
Seriously, you can do most of the stuff to level 100 just by doing it. Maybe crafted gear. It's just getting through the levels and looking at the story and smelling the flower. And oh god, don't remind me of smelling the flowers. The whole North Adilian expansion or update or whatever was picking flowers, and it was god awful.
Well, see, and that's the other problem, is I don't want to pay for it.
You don't have to.
Well, and I realize there's a lot of free in there, but I don't want to grind a whole bunch of stuff to play the game. I want to experience it all. I guess basically what I'm trying to say is I'm waiting for SSG to sponsor me for it. And I really don't think I should be that far away. Right?
I don't know, you have to talk to Jerry. He'll be able to...
Well, I've talked to Jerry a couple of times. And about things, you know? And I'm like...
it's like, that's between you and him, and if you get there, that's I have no problem with that. If you don't get there...
Well, I feel like even if they're... Like, okay, I'm not talking like they have to give me a paycheck, right? But I'm saying,
Right.
If I'm going to play your game, let's say 8 hours a week, that's not DDO. Like, I'm going to check out Lotro for you. For, every... At the time, it was Turbine Tuesdays, right? It's kind of when I pitched it to Jerry. Like, I'll play one game on Tuesday and one game on Thursday. Like, Turbine Tuesday, Turbine Thursday. And, give me a Lotro thing while I'm playing it. That's all I'm asking for, And it'll be
Basically
sponsored.
What you're asking for as a free for life.
No, just while I'm playing it. They can turn it right back off when I'm not playing it anymore, or like the deal's over. Just flag my account as whatever the equivalent is, a VIP or however it works. While I'm playing it, and we can do like a 6 months, 4 months, whatever deal we want to try. We can call it sponsored, a sponsored game. And just try it. But I guess part of the problem is there's an animosity between Lotro players and DDO players. It's really funny because they both have the same arguments, I guess. Because the DDO people feel like they're, at least from the arguments I've heard, feel that they're always Lotro's the big boy, like the favorite kid. And the Lotro players apparently feel like the DDO is the favorite kid.
I think that it takes less to get DDO people excited. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's that they can, they have a lot more leeway with what they can do. And Lotro people feel like, well, you can put dogs with lasers in their eyes in your game, and we can't do that. We can't have flying mounts. We can't have this. We can't have that. And they spend a lot of time arguing because some people. I remember a forum post. Oh my God, was this horrendous? It lasted for years. It was like 150 pages, some stupid. Because somebody wanted a player race made of a race that was only mentioned once in the books. And they put the race together as NPCs, and they wanted to play it as a player race. And there were like 4 people that were arguing, and this is because of a huge argument, name calling, because somebody wanted to play a race of human beings called Loseth. And that was it. And everybody wanted to know, why are you arguing about this? But that's the way the Lotro people are. They get a bug up their butt, and they want to push their case through. With SSG, the people seem to be more satisfied with what they get. Even when they're not satisfied, they're more satisfied.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I know that, again, like you were saying, that it feels like DDO is more open or whatever, but the problem is that people don't realize how many hoops they have to go through for Wizards of the Coast to sign off on something. Right? Like, we didn't get little tiefling horns because that's not what tieflings are right now in 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons. Right? That's why. Because Wizards of the Coast said, no, you can't have it.
Oh my God. That is so minor compared to the lore of Lotro.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, though.
They can't even mention things that are mentioned in another book that actually happens to... what was it? There's some king of some, whatever, that has like a minor role in it. But they can't mention that guy's name because he's not mentioned in the 4 books that they have access to.
Yeah.
They can't. They've been arguing for years. There's no way they're going to get that to happen. And people are always, well, why can't we have this? Why can't we have it? Because they don't have access to it, and they're not going to get access. Maybe they'll get access to it now. Now that Christopher Tolkien has given up the reins, and there's like the Silmarillion is something that after somebody screwed it up, nobody got it. Nobody could have access to that book. And there are people who, there's a whole university dedicated to Lord of the Rings lore. They sit around, they have an online academy and a physical university for mythology and legends and stuff like that. But there's a professor who's the head of the university who I watched him stream Lotro, and his little whatever. They went and looked at the details in the architecture and said, this is what this is about, and this is what they did on here. And they can't say this because it's not in Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, but it is in the Unfinished Tales, and it's like, and they'll name several different books that it is in, and they can't say anything because they don't have access to it, but they can make up little symbols that have to do with the lore of that. They are extremely... Wizards of the Coast, argue with them a little while, throw them a little money, they usually come up with it.
Oh, see, that's what I'm trying to say, though, is that there's a lot of things that don't. But you're talking about, okay, you have to work within the lore that you're given. I get it.
Yes.
But then, at the same time, you have a completely another, like, two even, like, multiple different companies, because they got to go through Warner Brothers anymore. You used to have to go through Warner Brothers.
No. Warner Brothers went through I think the reason that they got, one of the reasons they got this was so that they could have access to Lotro. They got their permission to do this, and then they could do whatever they wanted because they had permission. They got it from Turbine.
Yeah,
and
I don't think
they ran with it. But even they didn't get the permission from. And Christopher Tolkien is no longer doing this, and Saul Zaentz is the one you have to talk to for this, and I think they still have to go with the estate on a few things.
I guess I'm confused.
Break it down.
So what I mean is, for Dungeons and Dragons Online, they had to go get approval from their bosses at Warner Brothers, right? And then you had to go and juggle those. Like, they were the middleman between their bosses, and then you had to go to Wizard of the Coast. And then you had to take those things and go to their bosses at Hasbro to, like, get all these things approved. Like, you had so many fingers in the pie. Like, they had all that screwing around. Right?
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say, is that DDO, well, yes, is very open and free in the sense that, yeah, okay, so we don't have a bunch of lore that we have to go through. We have Eberron lore that we kind of envision or imagine or whatever, and we have Keith Baker writing about stuff, and we have books that we're trying to follow. But the difference is it's not like a chain of command. It's because there's like 12 different people, and why they all think that they're over each other, they're all basically the same problem makers. So you got to get all these chiefs to agree on something. That's the way it used to be.
But by the same token, your people don't have a main person sitting there saying, "Nope, can't do it. Nope, can't do it."
Well, I feel like we
We
did.
want to do that. We want to go get that. Nope, can't do it.
I feel like we did. The difference
every
is that
story-
main person was like 6 people.
That's what I'm saying. Is that there's one. There's. And the guy is still there. The lore monkey, the guy that's in charge of the lore, is still there, and he's good friends with the professor. And they have little talks, and they discuss when you have
Yeah, I always
I think
struggle
it's-
with the
okay,
idea of Lotro anyway.
When you're doing a game, a Dungeons and Dragons game, inside the universe and the rules of Dungeons and Dragons, you have pretty much freedom to make whatever story you want.
Right.
I think that's where I was.
Right. We're not set in a... I mean, we are set in a universe. Right? We're
Right.
set in a universe of Eberron, and now Forgotten Realms, and now Ravenloft. Right? We're set within those those constrictions of the world. Right? Which, again, are pretty okay, except... You know, depending on the way the wind blows, again, I hate to blame Wizards of the Coast on this, but when the wind blows wrong over there, because they're a massive shit show. I hate to say it about Wizards of the Coast, because they're very good at some of the things that they do, but they are such a shit show when it comes to so many things.
Well, so basically, you're coming up against personalities.
I think there's a lot of that, but like...
No, when you have a manager that doesn't know what he's doing and blames you because he doesn't understand what you do, then you get shit like that.
Right. Well, I think there's some of that, but the politics over at Wizards of the Coast, and I hate to say, like, you have to get more into, like, the Magic the Gathering stuff to kind of get an idea of what it's like over there. But there's a guy who used to be a pretty big muckety muck in Wizards of the Coast, right? His name was Randy Bueller. And, like, his wife is still, like, a relatively high muckety muck up there. But he literally turned down, like, a multi-million-dollar position there inside the company because they wanted him to put him in charge as part of the digital products. And he came out in an interview basically saying, the reason why I didn't do this is because that's the tree that's going to fall down. Right? Like, everything that involves digital products over there is just a complete clusterfuck. Right? The right hand doesn't know what the left hand's doing. The right foot is trying to wipe its own ass. Like, it's just a complete clusterfuck. And if you want to continue to work there, you stay the fuck away from digital products. And these are the people that DDO has to deal with.
Okay, and with that, there's a lot of things, a lot of leeway you get. And I say this because part of the game is free. I mean, you're free to do what you want, but the character sheets and all the paper products, except for the books, of course, it's basically you do what you want with it.
Correct.
And that's part of the game. They have now companies that are making money off of Dungeons and Dragons that don't have anything to do with Dungeons and Dragons. The D&D Beyond is, I'm sure that they've got permission to use the name D&D.
Well, D&D Beyond is actually owned by Wizards of the Coast.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
That's one of the Wizards. That's a Wizards of the Coast product.
It's a Wizards of the Coast product?
Yeah. As I understand it, that is correct. It's one of their many fucking digital products, which is why part of it's shitty and part of it's fine. And they have to answer to what Hasbro wants, exactly. The reason why they're doing well with Magic Arena right now is because it's part of the department that is off and running, and they're trying to steal...
I kind of agree with you.
They're trying to steal that part away from whatever the Wizards or the Blizzard card game, Hearthstone. There, it finally came to me. They're basically following Hearthstone's lead there. When the game grows to the point where they can't just keep it in standard or whatever, we'll see what happens to the game. I suspect the game is going to basically fall apart and blowed up.
Blowed up?
Become bloated.
Oh, bloat.
Yeah, it's just going to become crazy. Yeah, they're basically everything that they're doing, they're copying from Hearthstone. Like the UI, how it works, like all that stuff. The difference is Hearthstone doesn't have the paper cards to draw from. And that's the other problem, is that Hearthstone is designed 100% for digital. So, Arena is still a card game being played. So the card game doesn't have to use rules like what a computer has to use. And it's going to get very complicated very soon. Like, it might be 2 years, it might be 3 years, and the game is going to just... The market will grow. And I'm not saying the market's going to grow. The game itself is going to want to...
Magic for gambling.
See, I don't think it's going to be like that. But it's going to... The game itself, the software... It's the same problem that Magic Online had. That's why Magic Online is such a clusterfuck. They're kind of getting it together now because they finally got somebody over there that's unifying the... There's a unified vision finally. But it's such a clusterfuck over there. Well, so since they've gone to Arena, Magic has exploded in the digital universe. But people have been clamoring for a good UI that works well and is responsive for Magic the Gathering forever because they couldn't get their shit together for Magic Online. So we'll see how it goes and expands and plays as you put in more expansions. I think it's going to get really complicated. Well, that's just it. The newest Magic Online is completely developed for new technologies. It's completely agile and it's completely ready to go, but it's still a giant clusterfuck half the time.
Okay, Windows 95, that was, I had to laugh. I remember Windows 95.
But like, they're at the point where it's not what they need. Alright, speaking of what I need, what do I need here? Because we're going to level up and then we're probably going to decon stuff and we're going to wrap up. So how do we want to take this level as our muscle wizard? My point is they both have challenges, by the way, just to kind of finish the thought. They both have challenges from outside sources that they have to contend with. And the player base doesn't understand that. They just see what the other side has and gets jealous. Like, hey, they have a really good cosmetic system. Our cosmetic is kind of shitty. We eventually get a system that's a lot like theirs, and it's like, well, blah, 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 it's not as good. Well, it's close, you know? Or then the other people come in, they complain about something else, and then it's back and forth. And that's the reason, part of that conflict right there between DDO and Lotro that I never would have thought about in a million years is part of the reason why I don't have a sponsored Lotro stream as far as I'm concerned. And I feel like I should.
There are some things that you look at the games and they both look very similar, and it's,
right.
A lot of it probably the artwork.
Well, there's definitely a place that you can tell that the engine is the same, right?
Yes.
Like the base engine is the same.
Right, and you kind of wonder when they say, well, we can't do that. Just because they have it doesn't mean that we can do it. And I kind of wonder because for, I'd say about almost a decade, when cosmetics first came out, the player base in Lotro was screaming for cosmetic shields. And they kept saying, oh, that's not possible with Zenture. We can't possibly do that.
Well, usually when someone says it's not possible, usually when people say it's not possible, it's a matter of they haven't figured it out yet.
I've always understood that a coder who knows what he's doing can, if he had enough time, he could develop code to make the sun rise in the west. That's what I was told. That every good coder believes that.
Yeah.
And I don't mean digitally. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess it would have to be digitally. What I'm thinking, and you're correct, because as soon as SSG, maybe it wasn't right at that time, but as soon as one of the people came on board, something happened, and we have cosmetic shields now. We have cosmetic weapons. Also something they couldn't do. I mean, They didn't say, well, we don't have the technology right now. It's not a priority for us, and they never said that. It's we just can't physically do it.
Well, and
nobody believed that.
There's a lot of that kind of mentality, often between the people who talk for the programmers or the programmers, because the programmers boil shit down. Because this is the other thing to keep in mind when you're talking about programmers or developers in particular, is that the people who play Magic the Gathering, the people who play these kind of video games, the people who are programmers for these things, the people who play like board games professionally, right? There's a certain kind of people that do that, and we call them nerds and geeks and other other things, right? And it's because all of these people are not good at social communication. There's very rarely that somebody's good at it, which is why when you get people like Tolero and Jerry, right, they're very good at communicating, but they're not very good at understanding the codes and what happens and stuff. So you get lots of these situations where it's like, well, that's not possible. And what the coder means is that's not possible without 10 years of work and a budget of $2 million, right? And that's what the programmer's saying. And then the people that can communicate are like, okay, well, I'm told that it's impossible.
You need an intermediary, and that was one of the things
And
that I did when I was working for whoever I was working for before I got fired.
And that's what Jerry does for us. But again, he's being told, that's something.
I was able to talk to the coders and translate what they were doing into English.
Right.
Because I was told by the person who was I guess in charge of bringing us online with this new software that we had, that couldn't be possible. We couldn't do that. This had to be done this way. And I just said to myself, of course, because I didn't want to say to myself, to the supervisor, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Because she was kind of crazy. But when I moved to San Francisco, where the company headquarters was, they pulled me in because I had been working with this other person that worked in LA. They pulled me in to bring me in and see what I knew and what I knew needed to be done. And I remember one of the things that I said was, we don't know what to call this. We can't possibly, do this, because I said, I couldn't understand how the coders couldn't think of something to call something, so they weren't going to do it. And I said, well, it was something that they had to do over again, and they didn't want to do it because they didn't know what to call it. I said, well, what do you do? What do you call it when you're doing it the first time? And they said initializing. I said, well, just call it reinitializing. And the whole room was quiet. And the people that didn't know what the coders were talking about didn't understand what I was talking about. And the coders just looked at me like, we can't call it that. And I said, why not? Okay. And that's what they called it. That's what they did. Otherwise, the person that was my supervisor then went to Cincinnati and told them, well, you can't do anything. If you make a mistake in this program, it's done. You can't fix it. And when I got there, because they had been working with us for a long time, when I got there, I told them, no, all you have to do is reinitialize it. And they said, well, we were told we couldn't do that. That's one of the things that you need. You need a translator to translate from coder to English and English to coder.
Well, again,
and that person is not readily available. They're usually, serving food in a restaurant someplace.
Well, I said, I think that's part of what Jerry tries to do, but things don't always come out that way. Anyway, real fast. Level 8. I just took level 8. I think this is where I'm going to call it tonight. And my understanding is Remington is going to be... He works day shift again tomorrow. So my understanding is I will be doing DDO streaming at tomorrow morning at 11. So that is my plan. I'll be on in the morning. And I finished...
I don't know if I can take an 8, but I will try.
I finished at 7. Or I finished the 7th. What was that? You don't think you can get up at 8? It's alright.
I don't think I can get to 8. I don't know whether my 7 is 8 available.
No, it's fine. Like I said, probably sometime tomorrow we'll do the pit and like the Lyra's chain and stuff like that. There's lots of XP. I wouldn't worry about levels too much.
Some of what I watch is like I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what you're doing. And when I actually get in there, it's a lot more fun for me to watch, even because I know what's happening.
Right. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm trying to be very clear when you're playing with me, like where we're going, wait for you, give you clear instructions. Well, I don't mind doing it. I just need to know how much I need to do is all. All right, so let's put all that stuff away because I'm ready to take out the garbage and not go to sleep, but try to go to sleep. All right, so eraser. All right, I gotta figure out.
Eating time too.
Well, it's been past my feeding time for hours.
I know.
All right, so let's look at this. I have 4 points, right? Part of me really would like to put them in the shield stuff and be able to do shields, but I think until 10, we still want to be the two-handed fighting guy. These will still give us +1 to hit and damage. And to be perfectly honest, there's nothing else over here that's that hot until we can... until much later. But we could retrain this out and put these all in the core. It's kind of soft. The half-orc is definitely not the best muscle wizard. So we could do that.
Is it not the best muscle or the best wizard?
I mean, it's okay of both, but it's... The DCs are going to be like 2 points behind what we could have by literally any other... Because our max hit was 18 or 16 or whatever it was. So our DCs are going to be a little lower. And because we're still putting our levels up into intelligence, our strength is not going to be as good. So we're like not as good in either thing. We just kind of got to figure it out. So what I'm thinking is I can either put 4 points in strength here, right, to get plus 2 strength. I can put 2 points in strength here and 2 points in strength over here. Actually, we could probably reset this tree even. Like, I feel like we're going to fail our will saves regardless. This doesn't really matter, I don't think. Sure, whatever. So if we redo our enhancements over here slightly, that still gives us 2 more points. So we could do like 2 points here. And then what do we do with these last 2 points that actually are useful? I'm just not sure. If we had the points to dump into the evocation stuff, we could go up the Archmage evocation. But we can't. We don't have the points to spare yet. Pale Master is another... Like, you either do Pale Master or Eldritch Knight right now. You don't do either. Or you do one or the other. We could pick up some low-to-the-ground fruit and falconry, like some extra healing amp. By pulling out this +1 Inquisitive here, taking Bird and like 2 healing amp. Would be okay. What's our healing amp right now? Our healing amp at the moment is 66. So we could pick another 10 up really easily. Still not enough to like be super noticeable. And I'm on the fence. I'm willing to take suggestions from the audience here. If I don't get an answer from the audience pretty soon, I think what I'm probably just going to do is take like the free magic missile, clicky. Yeah, see, I don't want either of those. In fact, I want to have more hate, which we could take a little bit more hate, but I still don't think it's going to matter in the long run. I just wish there was like this is so bad when you can't go up. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more hate, but you still have to hit a button, right? You're damaging spells.
that active?
Yeah, it's inactive, right? Cooldown 2 seconds. I just don't think I want to have an active all the time to hit to make it work. I guess I could take this. So Magic Missile in the 3rd tier of the Arcane Siphon. It's fine. It's not good. It's fine. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, I guess this will have to do for now. It's got to be better than a lot of the other crap that we're looking at. Alright, so we'll grab Magic Missiles. We'll stick it someplace like 5. Make sure that it's Meta Magic's on and Maximize is always on. And then we'll grab our updated this. Okay, and then I grabbed oh, I guess I didn't take it out of the bank. I grabbed a Rat Catcher, which we may or may not use a lot of. It is a good crowd control quarterstaff or maul, 2-handed weapon. Oh, we're finally proficient in this now. How the hell did that happen?
What?
How do we suddenly become proficient in heavy or medium armor? I don't understand.
I would say
It has to be something here. But we already had this feat.
it's not something that you worked.
I don't think so. So like I said, last level we weren't proficient in it. Oh, maybe no. Are we? No, now it's not proficient. We weren't taking spell failure, but now we're proficient. That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't last level. It wasn't a thing. So why is this level it's a thing all of a sudden?
Yeah, you didn't reset that one.
I didn't reset this one. I reset this one. So the points we spent 2 points here in strength, 1 point here in Arcane Siphon, and 1 point here in Magic Missile. No? We're pure wizards still. How did we get this proficiency? Where did this come from?
Is it a Hort racial feat?
Mm-mm. How the fuck did we get that? Yeah, it says you gain it right here. Maybe it was bugged out until we gained another level? Okay. All I know is because we ended up going with this light armor. Because even though we took this, we were still not proficient. We didn't have a spell failure, but we were not proficient. Shake them.
Are you more likely to have more likely to have spell failure with the medium?
Well, we're 0 spell failure now. In medium or light armor or mithril body. Which is why I wanted to wear this I wanted to be wearing this. Because life shield and invulnerability is really, really good when you're leveling up. Now it's not quite as good as it was. But I did want that for a long time. Now, I think I want this. No, I don't. Still want my +4 con. But what's the medium version of this? Is it also illicit? Oh, there's my rat killer. I'm not sure how that came up, but...
Not in
Danny.
the action, these.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with taking another level. That it granted the proficiency. That we should have already had.
Yes. Oh, hell. With this many past lives, let's just skip it.
Yeah. He doesn't need it.
He's not gonna take it anyway. He's not even gonna notice.
Oh, I've noticed. What is the... Feel like we definitely need a better armor. We're definitely getting hit super hard. What is our armor class? Armor class is 30, our dodge is 5. We definitely need a better armor. If we're going to continue to solo 2Rs and do 3s or even 4s later. We definitely have to gear up here.
Where's your barbarian armor? Did you have medium for him?
No, I don't think he ever did.
Really?
Yeah, I think he put on the turncoat eventually and just used it. No, he didn't, because I didn't have the proficiency in it. What did I actually wear on the barbarian? I know that while we were low level, I used the icy outfit that freezes guys. I forget what it's called now. The frozen tunic. But I don't know what armor. I wore that 3-piece set, remember? No, I spent all this time and energy to be armored. I'm going to be armored.
Wrap yourself in your past life list.
That is pretty massive. I agree. It's too big for there. Alright, well, I'll have to think about it, I guess.
Your mom's fault. They don't know what happened. They'll just be staring like, oh my god, it's so big!
That's right. It's too big for that list. Here we go. No, I can't use this. This would be a great level, actually, to put on the full-plated giants. It'd be ridiculous right now. I wasn't talking about my character. I'll probably go naked here in a few minutes. That's for... You can count on that. Take that to the bank. Alright, so this is going to become... this. So we're going to lose our spell power item. I guess is fine. But we put on our int item and we now have a medium or heavy fort. So that's good. Man, I am really confused. Oh, do we want this? No, we don't. Send nudes. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't do. I don't partake in the nudes or things. Sorry. I may not wear pants, but that's the best you're getting. Alright, and now I'm really confused on what even I was wearing last life. Because I didn't have that set, right? So I was wearing... the Silent Avenger set. Which is this cloak, a belt, and an armor. So what armor is over here that's out of place? That's what needs to be sorted. That would be the armor from... I could almost wear this right now. This would be alright for a little bit. I swear there's a medium armor of this. Let me just look at the wiki. did it already. Can I get items? Medium, level 6, please. Rogue breastplate, cold harbor padding from the price of freedom. Is that it? Alright, maybe I don't have one. Looks kind of awesome though. Yeah, I feel like I have this, but I don't see it. What else do we kind of have? The Neath chain, which we looked at, could be fine. Enchanted Darkleaf Banded Mail. I used to have one on this character. Mornlode Breastplate is level 8. The Nightforge Dark Scale is pretty sweet. Cloak of the Traveler is at 10. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to keep wearing this armor for another 2 levels. Alright, so we have a rat catcher. This is now not good enough anymore for sure. Rat catcher will go there. This I don't think is good enough anymore either for sure. So it's between the rat catcher, the rat killer, and the our King Greatsword of Pure Good as our main DPS weapons. This will do just a bunch of regular old damage. This mother trucker, stunning, staggering blow, earth grab, with the red slot, which we should probably find a red slot to put in it. 20 times 3. Let's see what it looks like. Does it look awesome? Not really. That's alright. What do we have in this chesticle?
Are you wearing a cosmetic?
Yep, I always wear a cosmetic. I always wear this hat.
How are you gonna see what the armor looks like if you're wearing a cosmetic?
I click this button. It looks ugly as balls. So then we take it back off. Boop. So I wear these 2 cosmetics for 2 reasons. 1, I like the way they look and it gives me a consistency of character. But 2, I have 10 extra cold resistance and 10 extra fire resistance. So I would wear underwear on my hat if it gave me.
It's easy as less if he wasn't wearing underwear.
You would indeed. I also think I'm going to grab these pointer fingers.
Bigsby's hands?
Yeah, I'm going to grab these Bigby's hands for helping you get through quests sometimes.
Cool.
Yeah, I used to carry them around for V-Love. So I started keeping them and collecting them for that situation. But he has not been around very much, so I'll whip them out for you to help you out.
Who hasn't?
V-Love hasn't been around. Alright, let's see. The other thing we need to do is prepare spells. Obviously.
What is the green on your hands?
That is my aura from my spell sword. So like now I can make it red for fire, I can make it white for cold, and I can make it shocky for electricity.
Spiffy.
Then I definitely want displacement over here extended for days. Okay, that looks good. What else am I missing? Reaper points can be... Reaper enhancements can be changed now, right? No, level 10. Never mind. I'll send you some whenever I get them. I'll just throw them off the side of my screen when I get them. Yeah, just send them to me. I've been collecting them for helping people who are lost or get behind or whatever.
I am always lost.
Alright, well, I guess with that, I'm going to get out of here, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys are finding Old Man Samus. Half-Orc Samus. Hope you're enjoying him crushing noobs, getting killed. And we're going to bounce. I think I got a notification that at least one other of the DDO people that I fought... Oh, but he's streaming Dead by Daylight or whatever. That's no bueno. So let's see. We have Snapdragon and Tezvin. We did Snapdragon last time, so we'll do Tezvin here.
Well, I'm going to toddle off.
Sounds good, mate.
I'm going to watch that clip first, but goodbye, peoples.
Alright, thanks again for your love and support. I appreciate you. Speaking of love and support, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follow buttons. It does matter. It is a big deal. I do stream Dungeons & Dragons online Monday through Thursday, Monday through Friday. Some weekends, but not very many weekends. And I do it full time, right? Like, I stream full time for you guys to watch, laugh, make fun, be part of the family. So it's only by you guys kicking me a couple of bucks here and there that I'm able to continue to do it. So please, if you have money, consider doing it. Patreon.com/Samus. $1 a month makes a big deal, and we have some goals in there. I'll probably add or change some other goals. And yeah, hopefully it'll be really fun. Alright, everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.